What is up, everybody? Hello, and welcome back to part 11. This is part 11. Keep in mind, these episodes are like, what, 4 to 6 hours long? Part 11 of our collecting every item journey. It's been a long journey. It's been a really long journey. Hello, Wolfie. What is up? Also, by the way, YouTube connects immediately now. And I gotta say, I really enjoy that. I'm very happy that it just connects immediately now, so I don't have to spend time waiting for it. Hello, Rex. Hello, Amari. What is up, everybody? Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna continue the item run today. This is truly when the item run became the items ran. Yes, the items are going to be run today. We're doing the Ender Dragon on the Minecraft server. Awesome. You'll have to keep me updated on how that goes. Don't mind this world. Subtle foreshadowing. Boy, I sure hope somebody has a shipwrecked video planned soon. Anyways, let's get to our item run. We'll go ahead and load into this here. Kasiki, thank you for following on Twitch. Hello, what is up? What is up? I hope I said your name right. I can't see your name properly on the thing sometimes. Oh yeah, we have this giant pile. Do you guys remember the pile? I think today is the day I have to... Today is my day of reckoning. I think I have to, deal with this today. Not excited about that.
Hello, I am John Numbers. What is your favorite number?
Was that invisible John Numbers? Is John Numbers invisible now? Oh, that's scary. Why is John Numbers invisible now? New York apartment. Yes, this is my rendition of a New York apartment right here. We have everything you could need to live. We have the pile, some chests, a giant beak, and then whatever the hell this is. This is everything you could possibly need to live in New York. Let's go see if our doidois have made it yet. Oh my goodness, Packham, I love you. You are beautiful. No. Okay, do your thing. Do they not mate indoors? They don't, do they? They don't. We'll have to make them a pen, I think. No, yeah, they won't. But we could just pick them up now, which is interesting. Yeah, we'll have to just make them a pen outside then. Which is fine, because we can use this as our plant room, maybe. Can you just live in a house forever with the right setup? Maybe. That would be kind of a fun challenge. Wait a minute. You just gave me an idea. What if we did a house only challenge? We'd have to like start with some resources though. Maybe start with a bunch of oinks and some... They don't mate during dusk, I believe. Okay, maybe that's the case. Maybe they just don't mate during the dusk. They're supposed to mate off screen, and they've been off screen for a while, so we'll see. Either way, we're fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's go ahead and pack some meatballs for the road, and we'll eat a surf and... Yeah, we'll eat a surf and turf. That's a good stat line right there. How many items are left? 7 trillion items. We've only just started on the trinket room here. We've got a few trinkets in here. We've got the divining rod. We're gonna need all the things as well. Keep in mind, now that I know how to bring items over that can't be brought over, we need all of the things. So like the ring thing from Reign of Giants, the ring thing from Shipwrecked, and the ring thing from Hamlet. We need them all in this world. That's gonna suck. I opened the stream and hear something about creatures mating. Yes. We're trying to get our doidois to mate, but they won't do it. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go today? I think we're gonna go back to Shipwreck, because we still have some clearing to do, and I still want to go ahead and get to work here. We have a 5% Cutlass Supreme. Do we have any other Cutlass Supremes in here that are better? Yes, we have a 99%er. We'll leave this Cutlass Supreme for the for decorations, I guess. What's my opinion on Ace Equilibrium? Are you gonna start speaking in terms I don't understand today again? I wish we had Ichor Preserve kits. Yeah, Ichor Preserve kits would allow us to actually show off all the foods. That would be really nice. Do we have a lantern? No, I don't think we do. I want to go, but I don't want it to be nighttime. We have rainbow jellies. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll just eat them when we get to Shipwrecked. Wait, we have a house. Why am I scared? We literally have a house. I should not be scared of going to Shipwrecked. Duh. Sorry, guys. I have to get acclimated to how powerful I am again. I was playing on a brand new world for a challenge run, which is coming soon. So I'm not used to having this much power at my disposal. Alright, is it hurricane season? Is that hurricane season, or am I just crazy? I think it's hurricane season, yeah. I think we left on hurricane season. Let's go ahead and add tar to you. We're gonna need some more tar, though. Let's head over to our tar extractor. It's monsoon season? It's monsoon, I recognize that filter. Okay, yeah. Wow, better than me at this game. You knew before me. Monsoon PTSD. Yeah, okay. So we're on monsoon season. We're about to clear the world and jump. Is there anything else we want from this world before we give it the all clear and go for a jump? Is there anything else we want from this world? Maybe some volcano turfs? Ooh. Maybe some volcano turfs, and then maybe we go kill some water beefalo so we can get triple pipes. And then maybe the beehives as well. We want to go before dry season, but I'm not too scared of dry season. As long as we know when the eruptions are coming, we'll be fine. Okay, so first case of action, volcano turfs. We'll need to get some flint real quick, but that's okay. That's going to be easy. I like the idea of getting a bunch of volcano turf, though. Have I considered doing challenge runs as any other characters? I've done a challenge run as Woody and as Windy before. Recently. Not in Don't Starve Together yet, though. I haven't done a proper secondary challenge run in Don't Starve Together quite yet. Let's just go ahead and bring some of this stuff home. Bring some seashells, stingers. We'll go ahead and just start bringing some objects back over to Hamlet real quick. Trawl net. We'll just bring the trawl net over to Hamlet. The many trawl nets over to Hamlet. Because we'll be moving on from this world. Oh, we have a pitchfork right here. Nice. Okay. I want to... That's not my house. I almost just broke into that man's house. I almost just broke into that man's house, dude. Wilson was almost a criminal, guys. Wilson almost just did a breaking and entering. I hope you guys know this. Alright, let's go to Hamlet. Blitz taking his time with it. Yes, I am. It's a marathon, not a race. Do a challenge to cook every dish in the game. I've thought about that. And I thought that would be really fun to incorporate all the DLCs as well. But it would be rough. It would be rough. All right, we have more objects to add to the pile. We'll sort the pile soon, I promise, guys. More objects to add to the pile. We'll add the tools over here, though. I know I left a tool over there, but we'll do tools over here, and then we'll add these to the pile. Should we add the razor to the pile? Sure, why not? Why not? No rot in the pile, though. Okay. I need to make some more bundling wraps, so I'd like to make some more wax paper. Do we have papyrus? I don't know if we have papyrus or not. We'll just throw that in there. And the lantern. We'll keep the... Nah. We'll just leave it in the pile. When life gives you lemons, leave it in the pile. The famous words of Polarlotus. We need more wax paper. You think there's papyrus in the pile? Or did we leave papyrus at home? Maybe. Maybe we left some papyrus at home. This is our coffee bundle. Let's see, what do we have in here? Yes. Okay. Ooh. You know what, we'll just leave the roasted beans here. They'll be fine for a while. And then we'll just grab some ropes and... Don't tell me there's beeswax in here somewhere. Oosh, I hope it's all in Reign of Giants. We're gonna head over to Reign of Giants real quick. It might be summer, so I might want to shave with the razor that I just left in the pile. Guys, I have an awkward confession to make. I left my razor in the pile. But it's okay. It's okay. How do we make coffee? And how do we get the plant? The plant grows in the volcano. And to make coffee, you just have to keep fertilizing it. Okay. Let's go ahead and make another bundling wrap real quick. We'll go over to Reign of Giants. Even if it's summer, we should be okay. Do we have an endotherm? We do have an endotherm, worst case scenario. We'll be fine. Do I have flint anywhere? I don't. I really just don't have flint, and I just left my shaving device in here somewhere. You guys think I could pick my shaving device out? So anybody see the razor in there? Anybody got eyes on the razor? Oh man. Anybody got eyes on the razor? The pile consumes. The pile consumes. I think we'll need to kill some bees in the Reign of Giants world. Yeah, we might need to. Hello, I love your channel even though I don't play the game. Well, that's awesome. I do play a few other games. I see it. It's right over there. Thank you. Very helpful. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go without the razor. I don't even have any flint on me. I don't think I have any flint in here either. All the flint might be in the Reign of Giants world. Unless there's some flint outside. Nah. Yeah, there should be some flint over here. We have to remember this is humid season. We don't want to be out too late, but... Gummy slug. Come on, give me flint. Give me flint. You know you want to give me flint. Yeah, that's what's up. How many do I need? I need 2 flint. Alright, give me flint, dung ball. That's not flint. Stupid. Alright, there we go. We got a razor real quick. Awesome. We're gonna have so many razors by the end of this. Sounds like it's time to organize. Don't you have a flint chest? I don't think I have a flint chest, no. What happened to the day count? We regen the Hamlet world. So it's on a separate day count. Alright, we're gonna shave. This will be our shaving pile, okay guys? Right on the beard rug. Let's go over to Reign of Giants real quick. Hopefully it's not too dangerous over there, but we need more bundling wraps for my plan, my master plan. So we will be going over to Reign of Giants real quick. And hopefully not dying immediately. Alright. There's a chance it's summer. There's a chance it's summer. There can never be too many piles. I agree. What is that? What is this season? Is it autumn? Wait, is it autumn? This looks like... This is suspiciously autumn-shaped environment right now. This might be autumn. Okay. Yeah, this... No, wait. No, the trees are green. I don't know, but it's raining, so we're fine. Okay, do we have any bees? Yes, we do. We have 15 honeycombs. We have 15 entire honeycombs, dude. We have so much stuff left in Reign of Giants world. So much. Oh, we have pigskin question mark. We need to keep that. We need to keep that as pigskin question mark. Could you please answer my question? Yes. What did you ask? On a scale of 100 to 100, what's your opinion on mild season work music? It seems my scale is not that big there. It seems my scale is not that big. How in the world do I not own any flint? Because I don't need flint. Do I look like I need flint? Also, why am I glowing? I just came back and I started glowing. Am I just that radiant? I think I'm that cool, guys. Yeah, I just don't own any flint. I'm not a flint owner. What just spoiled? Oh, my rainbow jellies. Rip. Everybody, can we get some L's for the rainbow jellies? We have so much stuff we have to bring over to the Hamlet world, but we're not going to do it quite yet. What are these crowns at? 1 and 16? Gross. Alright. Well, we have autumn to do things here now, but my main goal is papyrus. Do we not own any reeds? We gotta have some papyrus around here, right? There's some papyrus. Only 3? Really? Oh no, there's some in here. Who let me not go get a bunch of reeds? Well, I mean, we can make some. We need to make honeycomb, too. Oops. Wait, I have tar. Boom. Alright. Let's make some papyrus. Don't say that R word. What? What did I s- What? Rocks? What did I say? I don't need flint. 5 seconds before. I don't have any flint. I can't shave. I just recovered my 800-hour file that got corrupted. My sanity has been... Ouch. That hurts. How did it get corrupted? My files on Xbox always got corrupted. That's why I keep making backups here, because I'm used to, like, Don't Starve shenanigans becoming an issue. Because if we get a corrupted world here, I don't want to lose everything. Oh, Radiant. Oh, yeah, you're a Hollow Knight enjoyer. Yeah. True, I did forget about that. All right, let's make some beeswax. And we can make 5 more wax papers. Should I turn all this beeswax into wax papers? Or should I... I should make some actual bee boxes, too. Getting some honey would stretch our coffee supplies out a little bit. All right. We're just going to build a few more ropes. We need 5 of them to make as much bundling wraps as possible. There we go. I play on console and it got corrupted. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That happened to me all the time on console edition. It's one of the reasons I had to move to PC because if any of you guys who have been around the channel for way, way long ago, you'll remember I had a series called Weber versus Hamlet. That was done on console. And the reason that series ended was because it got corrupted. And it just happens on console edition. I'm not sure why, but it just happens. Even after the great final update, it's just still awful. And it's like, man. Also, butterflies are tiny in Reign of Giants. Weird. We should collect some. Let's see, where's our silk? Organize me, never. We have an 80% thing here. We can make some bee boxes. Yeah. I'm down to make some bee boxes too. Yeah, we'll go make some bee boxes. All right. Assy Drains, thank you for following on Twitch. I hope I read your name right. Don't say the O word. What is the O word? It worked, dude. You were the goat. It worked. Oh, are you the person who asked about yeah, you're the one who asked about going to Hamlet after day 60, right?
Hello, I am John Numbers. What
Okay,
is
that
your
John
favorite
Numbers was
number?
real. The first John Numbers was invisible for some reason. Organize. Alright. Let's go get some bees. We'll make some bee boxes. Might as well. There's some bees over here we can grab, and a few bees over here as well. We'll go ahead and kill them too. Because we're evil and we're going to regenerate this world anyway. We have a 97% cutlass. It was mine, my Jonathan Numbers. Yes. Who organizes and Don't Starve? Hey, Tallbird. Nice. I love how easy they are. Oh! Acid rain. Acid rain? Acid rain. Yeah, that's how you say it. Okay, thank you. Acid rain. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. He totally ignored my follow? What did you refollow? Keep the community strong, my friend. Thank you. I try my best. I try my absolute best. Not a lot of people play the single-player version anymore, though. Truly sad, but my goal is to 100% it. Alex Cody, thank you for following. I'm assuming that's a refollow. I know you've been here for a while, my friend. Do bees come out during the rain? I don't think they do come out during the rain, do they? They don't. They don't come out. No, they do. Okay, nice, good. Thank you. Doink. All right, we'll come back. Let's go to the next one because that was their spawning interval. That was a long spawning interval, though. We don't have a lot of bees left on this world. Single player is my favorite. It's my favorite too. I'm just gonna be honest. I like Don't Starve Together. Don't get me wrong. It's a good game, but I've never been one for like the combat in Don't Starve. I feel like it's really janky. I prefer, you know, dealing with things the smart, trying to outsmart like seasons and stuff, or volcanic eruptions. Like that stuff's cool to me. Man, we really did clear out all the bees in this world, didn't we? We really did. Kind of screwed ourselves over there. I mean, there's a little bit of stuff that we haven't explored yet, but we kind of did this to ourselves here. Thanks for the kind words, Polar. Also, thanks for supporting the channel, Acid Rain. Yes, thank you so much. My shipwrecked world and Hamlet world are living. That's awesome. Yes. Yeah. So for any of you guys who don't want to deal with the apocalypse, which I don't blame you if you don't want to, I really don't, because the apocalypse is lethal. Just make a second world in Hamlet with any character you want, and then merge the worlds together. You'll end up with a Hamlet world that's on day one, while still retaining your other two worlds. They're separate, so you can do that. It's really nice. I've actually watched your YouTube content frequently. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been playing single player since it came out on Xbox, which was a long, long time ago. I think like 2014-ish or something. Really, really long ago. I started playing the console edition. And oh, I'm soaked. The console edition is pretty much what I played for the majority of my Don't Starve enjoyment. I've only recently switched to PC. I even started streaming on console too. Yes, I'm old. I hate waiting for these bees, man. I really wish I left the bee field alive. There's no reliable way to get bees on Shipwrecked either. That's okay. We'll wait. Seems like we have a reunion going on here in chat. Come on, give me one more bee. Give me one more bee, please. Give me one more bee. Please. They're not going to give me one more bee. They're not going to give me one more bee. This is so sad. All right. What we're going to do then is we're going to... Yeah, we're just going to clear this out. Because I want the beehive. How many parts do you think it'll take to finish the collection? I'm going to say a good 50. There's a lot of items in this game. Like, a lot. And we've only just now passed the preparation phase where we have basically a well-established base and we're working on clearing out 2 worlds. But we've got a lot to pick up in Reign of Giants here as well. Oh, wow. We left some honeycomb just laying around. Are we evil or something? Or was that Bearger? That might have been Bearger. Alright. This one doesn't even have any flowers nearby. We're just going to clear these out and we'll farm the last beehive. The last Reign of Giants beehive. I missed him. There we go. God, moving around so fast is so disorientating. Perfect. I do still want to go over and grab... I want to regen Shipwreck's World during maybe dry season, so we can reset the season to mild. The different blueprints are considered different items. They are? They are. I don't know if we're going to collect every single blueprint. That would take a long time just tumbleweed farming. We can, if you guys don't mind a, like, 12-hour tumbleweed farming stream. And I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind. Well, I do mind. But it would be kind of fun to get every blueprint in the game. That would take so long. That would take so long. Like, I don't think you guys even understand the length of that idea there. We don't have any light sources? Really? Oh, man. We're going back to the old days of a torch. We don't have any jellies on us. I should have brought some jellies. Oh, well. Let's head over back to the beehive. The torch is going to get wet, so it's not going to last that long, but that's fine. We can juggle it. Okay. We're here. I don't want to lose too much sanity, though. Okay. We'll hold the torch. It might be able to last. It might be a little less. Are we continuing the collecting all the worthless stuff you find in the constant playthrough? Yes, we are. Have you heard of the bile-covered slop item? Yes, I have, and we need to get that. Wait, it's monsoon season. We should try to get that. We should try to get the bile-covered slop. Ooh. Are we gonna have to kill the shark kittens? No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. We can do it without killing shark kittens. We're not killing shark kittens, guys. I know they eat the bile-covered slop, but... Wow, we might even be able to get away with eating our last meatball here. Yeah, 150. Good stuff. Let's leave our gold there. Perfect timing on the torch, by the way. Alright, give me a B right now. Give me a B right now. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, we can make a bee box rule. Well, we have to go back. But we'll sit here and try to farm up 4 bees. Again, it's a marathon, not a race. Hey, a beefalo died here. Cool. Wilbur and Wilson are the only characters that can make meat effigy. Wilbur can commit crimes. Wilbur has strong werepig nation and can farm nightmare fuel easily. Wilbur is the best Stone Starve character. Other characters can make the meat effigy if they use beard lords or Wait, how does Wilbur make beard hair easier? How does Wilbur make beard hair? Wilbur makes beard hair? I've never... I guess I don't play enough Wilbur. Go. Doink. If we can get 2 bee boxes, that'll be enough for me, honestly, for now. When you untransform, she spits out hair. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I don't play enough Wilbur. Maybe that means I should do a Wilbur challenge. But yeah, as you can see here, when you're insane enough, rabbits become beardlings, and rabbits downstairs in the caves become beard lords, and they drop a lot of beard hair. I know, this is the riveting content you guys sign up for, right? Waiting for bees to come out of a beehive. This is the riveting content that I'm sure all of you love. Our fate intertwines once more, Polarlotus TV. I'm Polarlotus, not you. Welcome back, the real Polarlotus. How am I overheating? Hello? How am I overheating right now? Give me another bee. You guys think we can get 3 more bees before the end of the day? I don't think we can. We got 1 more. Oink. I don't think we can get 3 more before the end of the day, which is kind of upsetting. Maybe it is summer after all. Oh, butter! Nice. I had to go to Shipwreck to get B-boxes back to Reign of Giants. That's the charm of single player Don't Starve, right? I know that there are modders currently working on making it so you can have 3 shards, like Don't Starve together, Shipwrecked, and Hamlet. I think the Island Adventures team is working on that or something. But you'll never get the same performance because, like, if you try to connect all 3 shards, plus the caves, plus the volcano on a DST server, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be really rough on a PC, because the game is not optimized for that. It's optimized for 2 shards. So I'm curious how they're gonna make that work. I have seen Don't Starve Caves and Don't Starve Together and Shipwrecked work, but with like beefy servers. I've seen it work with beefy servers before, but you need to get like a really beefy server. Because the caves alone... The thing about Don't Starve Together versus Don't Starve single player is... Yeah, we're not going to get 1 more B. Wow. We end up with just 1 B under. Okay, whatever. We'll head back, and we'll come back to grab the last B tomorrow morning. The thing with Don't Starve Together is when you have caves enabled, Don't Starve Together will render the caves and the overworld at the same time. Right? It's really weird how it works too, because they're 2 separate servers that are running side by side, if that makes sense. And when you start adding more shards, you have more servers that have to run, and it gets even worse if you have players that are running all around all these shards at once, because then the shards are all rendered, and it's like, ooh. Don't Starve single player is meant to have that, because right now, while I'm in Reign of Giants, Shipwrecked, the caves, all that stuff, they don't exist. They're just... They just don't exist. Oh yeah, and spiders. Spiders cause so much lag in Don't Starve Together. But Don't Starve single player, you could have like 1 billion spiders on screen and you'll be totally fine. We could even start a massive spider farm if we so pleased. Alright, let's make a B-box. We'll make our second B-box, or at least have the resources for it, tomorrow. Can we feed bees honey? We can. Nice. I don't want to wait and sit here, though, so let's start moving stuff over to the pile in Hamlet. You guys know the pile. We love the pile. We love the pile. Let's take the stuff over to Hamlet's pile. Yes. My friend crashed 5 worlds of mine. Weber mains be damned. The Weber rework? No, I think DMD was the one who said what it was. And it's really weird because it's so basically spiders will try to eat, like they see if they can eat every item that's on the floor. Right? So like if I had a spider in here and Don't Starve Together, the game would lag out. It would die. The game would explode. It would be over. We would not have a world anymore. But in single player Don't Starve, I could drop a spider here and it'd be fine. So they just updated spiders in seemingly a very weird way that I personally don't really even understand. All right, we're going to go back over to... we'll drop off the food. We'll drop off some of the food. There we go. We should get another ice box in here. I think that would be a good move. Should we take the surf and turf? Sure. It'll get our sanity up a little bit. All right. Let's head back over to Reign of Giants. I was able to use the old bell on them. You should have seen how much meat dropped. I had a base with a zoo one time. The beefalo completely overpopulated the base and crashed the file. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is about spiders and checking every item they want to get their hands on. Okay, it's going to be night over in Reign of Giants, but we have our lantern right here, so we'll be good. Go, Wilson, go! Why are the bees already spoiled? They just do that sometimes. They just do that sometimes. Alright. How did our fire already go out? We fueled that with tar, didn't we? Wow, thank you, game. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and head over to the bees now so we can get them in the morning. Real quick. And then, are there any spiders left on this world? I think we cleared the world of spiders, too. Though there might be some deeper in the swamp we could clear out. Plus, this world isn't fully explored either. We have plenty of this world that hasn't been explored quite yet. How are the edges not mapped out? Because I haven't really decided to map out the edges on this world yet. We also still have one cave to go through, which now would be the time to go through caves. But I also want to go do Tiger Shark to try to get the bile-covered slop. That item's going to be rough, because the shark kittens will try to eat it. I don't want to kill any shark kittens. Guys, I'm very anti-shark kitten killing, okay? I will do everything in my power to not kill any shark kittens. All right, let's get some bees. There we go. I forgot to say, but today I'm sick and watching your streams make my day. Oh man, I hope you get better. Being sick sucks. I've been sick quite a few times. Yet Pappy was murdered. Okay, look, Tiger Shark fights me, okay? The shark kittens don't fight me. Being sick sucks. I hope you get better, man. Alright, let's get our final bee here. Hungry bee. This is such riveting gameplay. There we go. All done. And now we get to eliminate every last bee from Reign of Giants. Alright. Guys, I now pronounce every bee from Reign of Giants extinct. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Had to happen. Alright, well now we just need to keep these bees alive and we'll be good to go. Which should be pretty easy. Huh, it should be pretty easy. Get it? Oh my god, what happened over here? What was this? The grass set piece of amazingness, that's what it was. Look at all this grass. I think we took Berger through here. Oh, this was a pig guardian set piece. But we're regenning this world anyway, so I didn't mind destroying it like that. Okay. We're gonna start consolidating both the shipwrecked world and the Reign of Giants world. What happened? I got an ad. Oh, I just found some I just found the grass that we got from Berger being around here. And we are now currently collecting it to bring it back with us over to Hamlet, because we're going to go ahead and make a quick Hamlet pit stop to build the bee boxes. And then, okay, we do not need one manure, guys. We do not need one manure. All right, let's try to grab as much tufts as we can on our way back. Hey, the beefalo are still, they're not extinct yet? How are the beefalo not extinct yet? Out of all animals, you would think the beefalo would have gone extinct on this world, but no, they're still kicking. Weird. It's really weird. Look how fast we go on these roads here. Look at how fast we go. Hold on, I gotta rearrange myself. Ah. Sometimes my forehead gets a little bigger every time I stream. It just happens like that. Beefalo are like roaches, always surviving. Yeah. Another really good thing about Don't Starve single player, though, that I don't think is possible. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. Did the Island Adventures team, did they add the teleportato? Or no? Wait, how would the teleportato work in a multiplayer setting? Yeah, they didn't add that, did they? How would it work in a multiplayer setting? I have no clue. There we go. All right, let's head back over to Hamlet. You would vote, probably. I mean... But yeah, the thing is, the teleportato is the single best thing in all of Don't Starve, right? Because it allows you to do things like this. Like, I can purge a Reign of Giants world and a Shipwrecked world of all of its resources, bring it back, and, like, we have 2 entire worlds in this pile right now. Almost 2 entire worlds in this pile right now. Think about that for a second. Think how crazy that is. And we're gonna have fresh new worlds in, like, not even that long. So yeah, it's safe to say that it's pretty busted. Let's go add this to the grass chest. I know we have a grass chest. Where's our grass chest? There it is. Oh my goodness, our grass chest is full, guys. We have to start adding grass to the pile. Oh man. Hey, at least the pile is more organized than just leaving it around the house. All right, our bees are going a little hungry. Let's feed them real quick. There we go. And then we'll put the butter in here. Is there anything I want to make? I think we can make surf and turf. If we... Wait, surf and turf has a higher priority, doesn't it? Than monster lasagna? No? I think it does. Surf and turf has a higher priority. Yeah. So we could just make it with monster meat. That should be surf and turf. If we make 3 monster lasagnas, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be very mad. Yeah, look at that. Nice. That's sanity, too. Oh! It's apocalypse time. Nice. What is a chest? I don't know. What is a chest? I don't know what they are. Those things are stupid. These, you mean the nettle holders? So I can easily put them in the crock pots? Yeah, those. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Great. I wanted to get the bee farm set up. I mean, we could go out there. It shouldn't be too bad. There's gonna probably be a wave though of bats. We have coffee. I wanted to get the bees set up though. That means we're gonna have to be quick about this. Let's make some coffee real quick. We have the stuff we need for bee boxes. Is it bees? What else? What else is it? Bees, board, honeycomb. Yep. Okay. We have what we need. We can go set up the bee boxes really quick. We're gonna probably get a bat wave, which isn't awesome. In my humblest of opinions, it's not the best, but we'll be fine. All right. Here goes nothing. No bat wave? Okay. I'll take it. Where should we set up our bee boxes then? We have some time here. Which place looks the best to you guys for bee boxes? I don't want to set them up in our backyard because the nettles and... Actually, we could set them up in the backyard. Bees don't have an aggressive season in Hamlet, do they? Do bees have an aggressive season in Hamlet? I don't think they do. Unless they're aggressive in Lush season. Are they aggressive in Lush season? I don't think they are. I do not think they are. Yeah, so we could set them really wherever we want. We could just even set them near our house. Pause the stream and thought Polar was just quiet. When am I ever quiet, guys? Come on now. How do we feel about setting them up right north of this? Put them in the backyard. Should I put them in the backyard? Should we keep the bees in our backyard? Though that might mess with our nettle placement, because I want to fill the backyard with nettles. So that might mess with that. Maybe we'll put them right here. How do we feel about, like, right here next to the house? Put them in the bee yard. Oh, yeah, that would be funny. Right next to the house, I think, would be a good spot. Okay. Let's set these up. We don't have a lot of time, so I want to do this a little quickly, but I also want it to look nice, so we'll try to keep it organized a little bit. We'll deal with the turfing and stuff later, even though that might become annoying, but... Actually, we can turf now. We can turf now. Do not build the V-Bucks. I wanted him to be on a square. Crap. Okay, well, corner squares, honestly, that'll work. Corner squares like that. Ooh, that's gonna look ugly. Man, he's not centered. No. The bee boxes. They've ruined my experience. Okay, well, we'll set this next one on a square then to make it a little better. So right about there. Oh yeah, you can't pick things up when you're trying to build, which is weird. Alright, so like right about there. Okay. Alright, I know this looks really, really weird, but I promise I'm working on something that'll make it look nicer. Okay, it's time to go. Before the bat wave comes. Alright, no bat wave. We made it through. We're fine. We're not going outside for the foreseeable future, because I don't really want to farm the apocalypse at the moment. When's the Peggle stream? The Peggle stream. I forgot what Peggle was. I've heard of it. What is that? I've heard of it. I thought I heard of it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab a few... Actually, we don't need to grab any of our rainbow jellies. We'll save those for a rainy day. And I think we'll go back over to shipwrecks now, then. We'll go do shipwrecked things, do shipwrecked activities while we wait. We'll take the surf and turf with us for sanity. And, yeah, we should be good to head over to shipwrecked. We don't need these boards. We'll go add all this stuff to the pile. Or at least we'll add the honeycombs to the side of the pile over here, just so we know where they're at. And then the boards we can add to the pile. The grass tufts we can add to the pile. Gears we'll keep. Pitchforks we'll keep. And it's time to go do shipwrecked activities. So let's go. I'm surprised you haven't spent an entire stream in this playthrough gambling and shipwrecked. I would if we're saving enough coins to do that. I want to get like probably a full stack, a full inventory of coins to do so. I think that would be kind of fun. All right, my guess is the monsoon has started already. Not yet. Okay. Well, I will take it. Do we know where Tiger Shark is? I think Tiger Shark is down here somewhere. Isn't Tiger Shark near the volcano? Yeah, Tiger Shark is near the volcano, so Tiger Shark's on the way to where we want to go. So maybe we'll stop by and give Tiger Shark a visit. Maybe we'll get the bile-covered slop. But we do need Tiger Shark to de-aggro in order for Tiger Shark to spawn the bile-covered slop. Which is going to be hard without sleeping devices. Nice. Hey, there's a razor. That's 3 razors in this world. Nice. Good to know. There's an electric isosceles there. We have our umbrella in case the monsoon starts, so we shouldn't lose too much sanity. Speed! Ooh, hey, I want you. Camu, thank you for following on Twitch. The follow notification is very quiet for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna go give Tiger Shark a little visit. And hope. Where did you come from? We're gonna go give Tiger Shark a little visit. Is the map thing still happening on Shipwrecked? Thankfully not right now. Thankfully not at the moment. But that was funny. All right, Tiger Shark. I see the shark kittens. We could try to spawn Tiger Shark and maybe like keep Tiger Shark in render distance without causing Tiger Shark to aggro too hard. Alright, let's get Tiger Shark to spawn in. That should trigger Tiger Shark there. There she is. And now we run away. And we'll see if we can get her to not despawn, but also de-aggro at the same time. Which she might have done. Nope, she just jumped at us. We're getting her stuck on the island, I think. Wait, she's, nope. She's still mad. I don't know if there's going to be a way to de-aggro her while keeping her spawned in. To my knowledge. And the only problem is, too, the shark kittens, they will eat that bile-covered slop. Unless it's dusk when they're inside. Alright, where did she go? See, she despawned, didn't she? Yeah, I believe she despawned. So, bush hat, maybe. But if she hits me with the bush hat on, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt a lot. Is there a way to tell that you're heading to the platform in adventure mode if you haven't found all of the things? Kind of. Kind of. And it depends on the map you're on. For most maps, not really. You can't really tell unless you're using the obvious, the radio thing. The thing that goes like do, because that will track the platform. However, there is one exception that I know of for sure, and that is in the darkness level. It's always shaped like a donut, and the platform is exactly at the end of the donut. The divining rod, that's what it's called, yes. That will track it. Okay, we'll come back here with a pan flute then. We'll come back here with the pan flute. Oh my rainbow jelly. Oh my rainbow jelly. I kind of want to kill them on land so I can get a Krampus. Look at this. Think we can get a Krampus, guys? We're so close. Come on, give me a Krampus. It's like sushi to go. They just line up. Alright, Krampus is so close. Come on. Really? No Krampus? Afternoon Polar. Tiger Shark's probably one of the best designed giants in my opinion. Yeah, Tiger Shark's one of the best designed giants in my opinion, too. Too bad Tiger Shark doesn't have any extra, like, fun attacks. Okay, we almost got a Krampus, but I guess not. I guess we're just not getting a Krampus. Fine, whatever. Alright, let's grab the rest of these guys. And then we'll go do what we wanted to do in the volcano. There we go. Let's go do what we wanted to do in the volcano. Also, did my beard grow back, like, unnaturally fast, or has it really been 3 days already? Oh, it has. It has. Yeah, it's been. Yeah. She has a dive attack, but it's, like, really hard to be hit by. Yeah. Tiger Shark's dive attack is really hard to get hit. She's basically a whale in the water and Deerclops on land without the freezing attack. So if you know how to fight a whale, then you can fight Tiger Shark on water. And if you know how to fight Deerclops, then you know how to fight Tiger Shark on land, essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna get more volcano turf. So let's do the fun part. I don't know if I want to get the elephant cactuses. I like elephant cactus, but not enough that I really want to dedicate an entire world to getting them. You don't really need that many, and they're kind of a hassle to get, in all honesty. Kind of a hassle. Unless you have like a billion wooden suits or something. You just got like wood for days. But we don't have a proper wood farm yet. Seal NATO is the Deerclops on land. Seal NATO is not Deerclops on land, brother. Seal NATO has a ton of different attacks on land. I'm talking attack-wise, not season-wise. Not season-wise. But I get what you're probably considering it season-wise, but yeah, Sealnado has different attacks. I'm saying attack-wise, Tiger Shark is very similar to Deerclops, just without the freezing attack. Because it has the same directional cue and everything. It's interesting. This is satisfying. Elephant cacti. Oh, did I say elephant cactuses? I did, didn't I? Whoopsie dupsie. Malbatross? Who's Malbatross? I know what Malbatross is, but why'd you bring up Malbatross? Why'd you bring up Malbatross? What'd Malbatross ever do? Think our light's gonna last all night? Probably not. Yeah, we're gonna need to eat one more. We have like 20 of them, so it's not really gonna hurt. Elephant cactus. Cactus. The sus elephant cacti. Should we get the elephant cactuses? I mean, cacti. Okay, whatever. Dude, you might as well say cactuses. Nothing matters anymore. Oh yeah, fun fact. The turf around the volcano altar is unpitchforkable. That gray turf right there, it's unpitchforkable. Same with the turf around the volcano altar or over here too. Just a fun fact that you might not know. Yeah, I'll get the elephant cacti. See, I said it right there. I said it right this time. I did. I finally said it right. I mean, if we're going through all this effort to get the turf, we might as well go through the effort to get the cactus, right? We might as well. Does the volcano flood? I don't think I've ever spent a monsoon season in the volcano. Does it flood? I've never seen a flooded volcano. Also, the turf near the ancient gates in the atrium and Don't Starve Together is up pitchforkable. I did not know that. Yeah, there's a few things you just can't pitchfork in Don't Starve single player, at least, for the most part. Like, gassy rainforest turf will instantly break your pitchfork. The rainforest turf just can't be pitchforked up, and it will do damage durability-wise. This turf, you just can't select it. The one at the altar and the workplace. Hi, pretty sure you've been told already, but we shredded the Ender Dragon in a minute. I think Noob was here earlier and said that she didn't even get to see it die. Should we kill a Dragoon real quick? These guys are surprisingly easy to kill. Here, anybody want to learn how to kill a Dragoon real quick? Here you go. This is how you do it. Walk back and hit. It's that simple. Ready? Walk back and hit. And sometimes you get a heart. Fun fact, by the way, this heart acts like a glowberry. So you can use it to refuel moggles. You can also reuse it to glow in the dark if you eat it. And it glows on the ground as well. And the only problem is this guy's going to start setting our turf on fire. Yeah. Okay, you got to make sure they're stunned. There we go. Yeah, he just set our turf on fire. That was kind of rude of him. That's kind of rude, honestly. The Hamlet Ancient Ruins turf give cut stone and not turf also? Yes, that's true. That is correct. I was like, man, this turf would be really cool to build with, and then I realized, oh, I didn't get any when I pitchforked it up. Which is kind of sad, because the turf is really nice looking. The Ancient Ruin turf. It's really nice looking, so kind of sad that you can't pitchfork it. Like, for example, the volcano turf here is also really, really nice looking, and that's why I'm pitchforking it right now. Because it looks super, super nice, and I want to make a sort of, like, exterior area with it. I think it would look really nice. But we don't really need that much, honestly. We don't really need that much. I'd like more ash turf than anything. The ash turf looks the best in my opinion. It's so like clean. It just there's something clean about it. There's something really clean about ash turf that I just like love. I don't know what it is. If you could retroactively add one item from Modern Don't Starve Together back into Don't Starve, what would it be? Genuinely, the Turf Razor helmet. Because here, the thing about Don't Starve single player is crafting turf sucks, right? Like, you get one turf per recipe, it just takes forever. It doesn't matter if you have so many resources, which you will, it still takes a year and a half to even make a bunch of turf. And the Turf Razor helm would let you, it would let you dig up all that. Like, I could run around here and dig up all this turf without working at all. And it would just make my life so much easier. I also thought about this, but why didn't they give the opulent pitchfork? Like, because who's making the golden pitchfork, right? But why didn't they make the opulent pitchfork dig up, like, multiple tiles at a time? Weren't you the one who said you didn't know why they added that? No, the golden pitchfork. That's the one I didn't know why they added it. The Turf Razor helm is beautiful. I love that item. That is probably the best item in the game. For, like, base builders and stuff. Hello, elephant cactus. I wondered why they made a Seed of Ruin, but no Seed of Season. Could you imagine if there was like an inverse of the Seed of Ruin where you could just regen the surface world without going through the teleportato? But keep your cave? That would be interesting. I don't know how that would work. This cactus seems abnormally pokey. Thank you. Wow, I just got stabbed. That's so annoying. I hate when that happens. We don't actually need that much volcano turf. I think I'm just going to go for... Yeah. 4 stacks of ashy turf plus... No, 5 stacks of ashy turf plus 4 stacks of magma turf. Honestly, it doesn't sound that bad. I'm happy with that. But yeah, look at this. Okay, so dragon hearts on the ground. They glow just enough where you can avoid Charlie. So if you're ever out in the volcano and you absolutely need a light source, dragoon hearts can be used for that. Or you can just eat them to get the light as well. I'm not going to eat them, however, because I kind of want to use them for volcano crafting. Because we do need to use them for volcano crafting. That is part of the challenge. It's been 11 years and Clay still didn't change the season change for every seasonal boss. Bundling wrap? I could bundling wrap them up. I think I'm going to bundling wrap them up. Because we brought the bundling wraps to help us grab as much as we can. So we have 11, that's 14, or 12, 13, 14... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Love it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and bundling wrap up 4 magma turf. And we're going to bundling wrap up 4 ashy turf. And there we go. We've got our turfs all bundled up. We're also going to go ahead and make another Cutlass Supreme with this swordfish here. We still have extra ashy turf. We're not going to bundle up that quite yet because we have plenty of inventory space at the moment. However, we are going to leave now. I mean, it's annoying when you survived a whole year and none of the giants spawned. Yeah, that's just part of the default settings, though. Oh yeah, another fun fact. The volcano itself produces light. So, yeah. That's a fun thing to note. Alright, anything else we want to go ahead and grab before we go back and get the pitchfork? We could kill a few beefalo over here. If you see beefalo, I wouldn't be opposed to that, honestly, because we can get dripple pipes from them, so killing them is actually pretty useful for us. Now, if they're in heat, it's going to be a lot easier to kill them. If they're not in heat, it's going to be harder. Because if you don't know, water beefalo will go on land when they're in heat, which is good, because we don't want to fight them on sea. I wish Woody could transform at will using monster meat in single player like he does in Don't Starve Together. That would be a nice buff. That would be a nice buff, because as it stands right now, Woody is pretty bad in single player. Okay. They're not in heat, but... they're going to be rough without a ranged weapon, because they're fast. They are fast, little critters. Let's try this. Hold on. We're gonna smack one of the... I know, it seems really mean, okay, guys, but we're going to smack one. We're not going to kill it. We're just smacking it to get the adults that mad at us. But we need their horns for dripple pipes. Come here. Okay, well, maybe they're just better at dodging. Maybe they deserve to live. Okay, how much damage do these guys do? Not that much, but yeah, see, that's 100. That's 100 damage out of our boat off the rip. We want to bring him out here. Oh man. Yeah. All right, come on, come on. Yes, this is good. This is good for us. They're like beefalo, but they're way beefier. If you if you get it. We don't want them to go back on land though. Or on the water. We need to bring them to the deep land area here. And then we can work on them. Alright. Let them walk back a little bit. Can you put a saddle on them? No. It'd be awesome if you could and use them to like traverse the ocean too. That would be actually really cool. Another thing is they will get a cheap shot on you every single time. Sometimes they even get cheap shots on you out here. They're very good at hitting you. They're actually way better than beefalo. Dude, he's actually able to hit me every single time reliably. Wow. Okay, yeah, these beefalo are scary. Okay. We need this for dripple pipes, though. Alright. We're just gonna tank. Because they're hard to kite. They can pretty much reliably hit you every single time. We only got one horn? Are we serious? Did they already make it back to the marsh? Man, they're faster than I thought they'd be. Oh no, they're right there. Okay. Oh, nice. Come on! He was still on attack cooldown, that's why he wasn't able to hit us. Alright, we need to stay just faster than them. And let's try to get one here. There we go. Would you rather live in Don't Starve Together, Don't Starve, Shipwrecked, or Hamlet? In real life? Or in-game? In-game, Hamlet, because you can eventually pretty much eliminate any need for being worried. Shipwrecked, you still have to constantly worry about dry season. Okay, we're going to take a hit here. See, it's impossible. Oh, nearly impossible to... Oh, crap. The monkeys. The monkeys. They just ate everything. God. What a successful journey this has been. All of this for dripple, but... Dude, it's nightmare fuel. How do you even see that? Whatever. Whatever. And why is there a lure plant right here? Where did it come from? Yes. Please attack the monkey's lure plant. Please, lure plant. Annoying. Oh well. That was a bit of a nothing burger there, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and pick up a few of these flowers so we can get our sanity back. I never fight water beefalo for horns. I always just buy them from the pig shop. I really should just go do that. I honestly should. I should just use capitalism, dude. Everything in this game can be solved by capitalism. Though I do want to go ahead and take out the spider nest real quick. I need the silk. we got 2 spiders. The monkeys! Ah. Yeah, actually eat this. Eat that. Have fun eating that. Eat that. Eat that for me. Oh, so you don't want that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Eat it. Worst animal in the game. Can I get a Krampus? No. Krampus just wants to be vocal today. He doesn't actually want to attack us today. Alright. Well, our sanity's gone now. Maybe I... Oh, hey, ears. Okay. What is going on here? Why are they merged? They're actually... They form a conglomerate here. I have to actually be careful because they can hit me from this position. Why are they, like, stuck like that? That's so weird. Look, he's, like, completely stuck. Alright, we'll take the gears, though. Let's go ahead and eat a jellyfish real quick. And then... we need to bring a pan flute back over. How do you remove naughtiness? You just wait. You just have to wait it out, pretty much. That's all you gotta do. They always spawn where sea life was killed. Yeah, but I've never seen them get stuck like that before. They got, like, really stuck. What else do I want to take from this world? Maybe some coral nubbins? Some coral nubbins would be maybe a good idea. Anything else? Anything else we want to take with us from this world? I wish you could pick up and take this slot machine, dude. I really wish you could. But alas, it's not meant to be. Yeah, we're not going to fight the water beefalo. They're too much of a hassle. Poison glands? We could dig up the poison glands from the poison forest over here. But that's a bit of a hassle too. And generally, I always get infected whenever I do that. I think we're almost ready to just regen this world. Can you put a ball fin in Hamlet? I believe you can, yes. You can build a ball fin palace in a Hamlet river. Which wouldn't be a bad idea for dealing with the vipers automatically. And maybe even other miscellaneous creatures of scariness. Okay, let's just go ahead and use our last coffee here. We could... we don't have any stones on us. I don't want to get sprayed. Not worth it. Not worth it. Alright. Yeah, we'll get some coral nubbins before we head back. Funny how the shipwrecked Crampi wear the craftable floral shirt from Reign of Giants. Yes, it's so funny. I love the, I love shipwrecked Krampus. It's so great. Welcome to land. Let's refuel that up a little bit. Ah, the monsoons have started. You'll love to see it. Alright, we are a little bit insane, so I'm gonna... Yep, knew it was coming. Knew it. When I'm playing solo, would I rather play vanilla or Don't Starve Together? I would rather play... Wow, the game kind of got loud with the rain. Sometimes it does that. I would rather play solo. Or a single player. I wouldn't play vanilla, but I would play DLCs on. I've spent too long playing with DLCs on that I can't play vanilla. Like, vanilla would seem like bare bones compared to this. But... there we go. We can go ahead and start getting our sanity back up so you guys don't have to deal with the annoying desaturation. We can finally have saturation of our screen back. Look, I'm starting to think about compromising the... or making the viewer experience more compromising, okay, guys? I want to make the viewer experience compromising for you guys. I want you guys to enjoy your time watching instead of seeing a squiggly screen. Snakeskin, I'll take that. Ooh, this is snake bush. Okay, guys, what are the odds we get it here? The odds are not very high. I think it might be time to bundling wrap something. But what? I guess we could bundle wrap these. And maybe the turfs. There we go. Take those back home. Alright. We could dig this up too, but I don't have the shovel on me. Not really worth it. All right, let's get some coral nubbins. Hey, more gears. Do you prefer vanilla over Don't Starve Together? Vanilla Don't Starve single player. So you're talking with no DLCs? No. No, I do not. Because vanilla Don't Starve with no DLCs is like barely any content. You only get... Wow, he just got a team kill. You only get winter and... You only get winter and autumn. It's not very fun. But with all the DLCs included, that means like Reign of Giants. Give me Reign of Giants, give me Shipwrecked, and give me Hamlet. I will prefer that over Don't Starve Together any day. But that's just a personal opinion. That's my own opinion. I prefer this over the Don't Starve Together experience. Maxwell, Don't Starve Together, or Maxwell and Don't Starve? Maxwell and Don't Starve Together is way more powerful. Alright, we're gonna get some coral nubbins real quick. Let's see. Hammer this down. That also gives us limestone. I did not know that gave you just limestone straight up. What? Why was I not made aware of this? I did not know that just gave you limestone straight up. Okay, we do not need these petals. That is powerful. Reign of Giants or Don't Starve Together? If we're talking strictly Reign of Giants, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Obviously, there's more to do in Don't Starve Together versus just Reign of Giants. And without world hopping, Don't Starve single player kind of does lose its signature charm. But that being said, Reign of Giants does have some differences that are kind of nice. They're kind of nice. And by that I mean they're harder to survive. Oh, I thought it didn't drop a coral nubbin. I was like, wait, what? So yeah, coral nubbin or coral larva can be made with limestone to get coral nubbins, where you can plant coral reefs wherever you'd like. I think we're gonna plant some in our Hamlet world. Not that you really need coral for a lot in this game, but we need it for a few crafting recipes that'll matter when we start collecting every single item. Alright. I've never world hopped. World hopping is so good, dude. It's one of the main reasons why single player is such a good version of the game. Sorry if I'm not active in the stream. I'm locked in. Alright. That's all good. I was locked in yesterday, so it was hard for me to respond to a lot of things. Sometimes it's a little hard for me to respond while I'm playing this one, but much less of a degree, because I can pause the game, actually, and chill for a second. Alright, we've got 8 coral larvae. Go. We could also grab all the seaweed, but that's like that. Do we really need to grab all the kelp stalks? Like, come on. Come on. If we're grabbing the elephant cacti, do we really need the kelp stalks? All right, that's perfect. We got what we needed. It's time to go ahead and... Ooh, let's get a dorsal fin. Let's get a dorsal fin real quick. All right, we'll make our coral supply bundle. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a dorsal fin for free. That's one of the items we'll need to collect. I did not mean to attack him. I did not mean to attack him. Okay, that was upsetting, but I did not mean to attack that guy. I was just gonna grab the dorsal fin from the castle here. Okay. Let me see. Elephant cactuses. How do the coral nubbins work? So you craft them with the coral larvae and the limestone, and I think another thing that I'm kind of blanking on. But you craft them, and then you basically just plant them, and you'll get a coral reef. It's really awesome because you can move coral over to Hamlet with that. The main reason I prefer Reign of Giants over Don't Starve Together is because of bundling wraps, and Don't Starve Together you need to kill the Bee Queen. Yeah. Bee Queen's not a fun boss. I'm gonna say it right here. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think most people agree that Bee Queen is a horrible boss. Bee Queen's just not fun. I don't think I've ever seen anybody have fun with Bee Queen. Right? Like raise your hands real quick if you find Bee Queen's fight fun. You probably don't, right? Like, it's just a chore to you. It's just like a chore to you. Now, the Eye of Terror is fun. Nightmare Werepig is fun. Scrappy Werepig, even, is fun. Celestial Champion is fun. All of the bosses that have unique movement patterns are fun. Bee Queen is just unkiteable and boring. Like sure, you could get a whole group together and fight the Bee Queen easily. Yeah, sure. And that's how it's designed to be. But even then, you're not having fun. Like, it's still not fun. That's the... Hey. Oh my god, you're so large. You are so large. But the whole problem is that the fight's not fun. Can you do Oni Frosty Planet Pack? I do own the Frosty Planet Pack. I haven't done a proper Frosty Planet Pack run. I might, though. That does sound really fun. That does sound fun. I was starving. Solo, it's monotonous, but with just two, it's alright. Oops. Okay, we gotta wear our umbrella. It's alright, but it's still not fun. That's the problem. If you could have one of the duplicate's guns in real life, which one would you choose? That's a good question. That is actually a really good question. So they have the building gun, they have the fighting gun, they have the gun that mines stuff, and then they have the... What's the other gun? They have the sanitation gun, which is just like... you could do the same thing with like Febreze or something. That's basically the equivalent of a Febreze bottle. Monsoon season's in full effect. You'll love to see it. Honestly, the mining gun would go crazy. Because think about it. To mine a lot of resources in real life, you need... Oh, the pickup gun too, but that's just a vacuum cleaner. Just get a vacuum cleaner. For a lot of resources, you need like specialized tools to mine them. So imagine if you had a tool that could mine any resource in the entire plant. Well, except for neutronium. But, you know. Polar starve count went up twice in a row. Yeah, I did do a little bit of starving. You need the skill, though. Well, if we're talking without the skills and whatnot, which I didn't know if we were including the skills or not. Let's just go and eat these fish morsels real quick. We'll get home and have a proper meal in a second here. Yeah, we're going to go home real quick. Maybe grab the pan flute so we can try to get the bile-covered slop. But, like, if you had a tool that could mine any resource without needing to change the, you know, it doesn't run on power, it doesn't run on really anything, you just get it. That's pretty good. All right, we got our turf here. We're going to go ahead and unbundling wrap that. This is the ash turf. This is meat. This one has edibles in it, so I'm going to leave this one here. And then this one is the coral stuff. There we go. See, I remembered. All right, I just want my wax papers back. The turfs and such can stay. I just wanted my wax paper back. Worley on the mic. Okay. The rest of the bundling wraps, honestly, we could just keep right here for now because we're not going to use them at the moment. Our next goal is elephant cactus. Yes, elephant cactus, and man, we have so many gears. We'll take like half a stack of gears with us. I just threw those gears in the pile. I just realized those are never coming back out for a long time. So we'll put them over there where we can see them. We got the one horn for dripple pipes, but that's whatever. Silk, we're not going to put it in the pile, but we're going to put it over here. Oh yeah, we're mid-apocalypse still. I forgot about that. We got our dorsal fins. That's part of our every item that we need to get. And then pitchfork. Well, we can go back and grab a few of each turf from Shipwrecked. Because remember, getting every item is going to include getting every turf. That is obtainable, of course. Oni foods in real life. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat a bar of dirt. I'm just gonna eat a bar of dirt. That sounds fun. That sounds really, really fun. Should we organize the pile today, guys? I'm too scared to open. Or should we just keep filling it and just have like our starve counter is gonna go up again, dude. I'm awful at not starving right now. Let's see, what can we make? Oh, we have piles of rot, it seems. What can we make? Wow, not a lot. What does this make? What does this make? Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, I really should have, you know, thought about it. Okay, well, half of the rainbow jellies are getting consumed. Thank you, Packham. I forgot Packham just refreshes the whole stack. Do it. Yes. Is there anything else I want cooked here? No. Oh, they've gone stale. They're useless to us now. Regen the shipwrecked world and then organize the pile. Alright, I guess. Alright, I guess. Okay, so to get elephant cactuses, we have to make the hard choice of simply tanking them to death. Which means we're going to need some pigskin. We're going to need a lot of pigskin. We're going to leave our crown here, and our vortex cloak is not going to be used a lot. Let's get some ropes. 5. And we're going to make football helmets. Now, pigskin is very easily renewable in single player Don't Starve, even without the use of a pig farm, because you can just regen, Reign of Giants worlds over and over again. Regenning worlds is literally the key to never worrying again. And we'll leave our main Cutlass Supreme here. Yeah, because we'll have a Hambat with us. Okay, and then let's unbundle these. We got a Dragoon Heart. We're going to the volcano anyway, so maybe we should just use that Dragoon Heart. Let's put the wax paper in the chest so we don't forget about it. Or put it at least in the bundling pile. There we go. How much obsidian do we have, actually? It's in the pile, but it's right there so I can see it. We have 35 obsidian. We could make some obsidian tools, just to say we made them. Not that we really need to use them, though. A dry what now? Should I eat Big Papa Pickle I got from Six Flags? Something tells me the Big Papa Pickle is gonna put you in the hospital. Be careful with that one, okay? If I get 10 signatures, will you make the fried mush bar video? The fried mush bar video. Wouldn't I get diseases from just eating fried dirt? What, like, isn't that how you get diseases and stuff? Like, I'm not a virologist or anything, but like, isn't that how you get diseases? All right, we'll go ahead and wait, guys. To make obsidian tools, you need flint tools. Guess who doesn't have any flint? We'll just make a shovel and dig up some treasures. Or we don't even need to make a shovel. We'll just bring a shovel with us. A 9%er, too, out of all things. That works perfectly. Phenomenally. All right, we'll make some obsidian tools once we get there. All right, let's go back to Shipwrecked. We have food with us. We have all the things we need. Yep, we are good to go. Let's go over to... Do we really need the pitchfork? Not really. All right, let's go to Shipwrecked. You could change the rules for that one where it's just a green cake. Well, then it's not as fun as a fried mush bar. Polar Streams is the only place we get to talk about eating fried dirt. Correct. Oh yeah, monsoon season is in full effect. Beautiful. I should have brought some coffee with us. Let's go grab some coffee. Could you read my marked message? Let's see. Choose a number of 1 through 19, please. It's for Balatro. You will choose a random exotic joker. 16. Go for 16. Doesn't the tool shop sell flint and flint items? It does, but it's the apocalypse right now. So the tool shop is kind of unavailable at the moment. Wait. No, these are luxury axes. I was going to say, wait, aren't those flint tools? No, they're not. No, they're not flint tools, guys. They're not flint tools. Coffee. You chose Joker Cola. Build an electric chair. I don't know if you can do that. Actually, no, you can do that. You can build an electric chair in this game. And it's called a massager chair. But it looks like an electric chair. Wait. What is this thing? It looks like an electric chair. Doesn't that look like an electric chair of death and destruction? Weird. Alright, let's get back to Shipwreck. That was our original goal. We need to stick to it. We got coffee now. Guys, we need to cyberbully Lotus enough for him to eat pickled meal. Or dirt. Why does he want me to eat dirt? Gentlemen. Place it down and inspect it? Okay. Yeah, why not? I don't trust it. That's literally an electric chair. That's literally an electric chair. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Alright. Alright, pal. Literally an electric chair, but go off. Let's go to the volcano. Oh, we need our pan flute to get bile-covered slop. But it's already nighttime, pretty much. Does this lantern work? I'm assuming this is a 0%er. Yeah. 0%er. 12 rot. Cool. Also, there's flint right there. Let me go grab that. Part of our flint collection that we've got going on here. It might be... We'll just take a torch with us. It might be dark in the world of Reign of Giants, but we know we are pan flutes over in Reign of Giants. So we'll go grab that real quick. If you think about it, a massager chair is an electric chair. That would... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, it's not dark. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, we need to grab our pan flute. Where be our pan flute? Genuinely, where be our pan flute? We left it here, right? It's right there. Doink. Why are you so mad, bro? Actual madman over here. Like, what did I do to you? I'm just over here picking daisies, and he's out here trying to bite me. Just running around picking up flowers, you know, being a whimsical man, and he's over here trying to bite me. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill him real quick. How many hits does it take without a proper weapon? Not long. Oh, wow. Of course you get mad at me. I don't want to make a hand bat yet. Ugh. Annoying. All right, let's go back. Shipwreck. We have our pan flute now. The one use of a pan flute in Reign of Giants, guys. That and glommer farming. Do you remember asking... You remember asking about switching to Wolfgang or Wigfrid in my Don't Starve Together world? In the end, I chose Wigfrid. I'm going to play as her for the next 1,000 days. Imagine that. 1,000... Oh, God! It's bad. It's back. It's back. You forgot my message? Did I? Where is your message? Would you rather live in an Oni colony made by you or have to escape your mess of stuff in this game as a mite? Okay, here's the thing about oxygen not included. None of us would survive that. Right? Here's the issue. Oxygen in that game is pure O2. That will kill you. You wouldn't be able to use an electrolyzer because that rips the hydrogen atoms out of the oxygen atoms, and you're breathing in pure oxygen. You die from that. People die from that. That's how you die, by the way. Just a heads up. Do not breathe pure oxygen for extended periods of time. It will not end well for you. All right, let's leave this tar here, too, so we have extra inventory space. Let's go get our bile-covered slop real quick. Man, they just love giving me gears. All right, let's go. I love this map. It's so beautiful. Oxygen in that game is not included. What about oxygen diffusers? Those might be a little better since they use algae, which I would assume is using some form of, you know, plant-based process, which would convert it into proper air, not just oxygen. But in the game, it's still counted as oxygen, so, you know, we don't know if it's pure oxygen. Now, in the case of the electrolyzer, it would be pure oxygen, because it's quite literally ripping hydrogen atoms out of oxygen atoms and separating the two. But, yeah. I don't have any pigskin. Are we serious? I didn't bring any pigskin with me? Why am I forgetting everything? Why am I just, like, the most forgetful person in the world? Actually, good question. Good question, me. Alright, let's just get the bile-covered slop and worry about that later. We're not killing Tiger Shark anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Alright. Come out wherever you are, Tiger Shark. Come on. There you are. Alright. Now we wait. Now we wait. As long as we're about a screen's distance away, she shouldn't get insta-aggroed. There we go. Alright, did we get bile-covered slop? Or did the Tiger Shark eat it? I think it ate. Okay, wait, we need one more. We need one more. We'll go for it immediately. Come on. We have to go for it immediately. Come on, give me one more. Give me one more. I know you got one more in you. We should have gone for that one. I didn't realize that it was going to take a while to eat it. Come on, bile-covered slop. Let's go. Gotcha. Haha. I got the bile-covered slop. I got the bile-covered slop. It's all mine. See you later. Oh, man. Okay, we need to go grab some pigskin real quick. Is there any place nearby that has pig houses? Or are we not cool like that? Are we not chill like that? I think we might not be chill like that, it seems. Would you rather spend a month in Oni or solo Don't Starve any DLC? Well, like I said, a month in Oni would just be death. Solo Don't Starve. I bet you could get by in Hamlet. I bet you could get by in Hamlet. I really bet you could get by in Hamlet. Alright, I bet you guys didn't even know this was in the game. Bile-covered slop. Yeah, you have to... It's very hard to get it properly, but... Yeah, it's in the game. It exists. It's a thing. Alright. Well, let's go see if we can get, like, one pigskin really quickly. Just a single pigskin. Where's the nearest pig house? That's a drive away, man. That's a drive away, and that's literally on our island. Why am I just so bad at this game? Why am I just so bad at this game? Like, I've never... It's like I was born yet... Row! Yes, I like that. Yeah, if we go back there, we might as well just go back to Hamlet and maybe hopefully fix this map glitch. OG is back at 3 a.m. Welcome back. I'm kind of back and forthing here because I keep forgetting one thing, and I forgot pigskin this time. I forgot pigskin. I need pigskin to make a hambat. Which is awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, we'll stop by here and grab some flint at least from the magma piles. Why do you not use combined status mod? Because I don't use any quality of life mods for my challenge runs. Not because I'm anti-quality of life, just because I like... It feels like the run's more legit that way. You know, I want a pure vanilla challenge run. I don't want anything else getting in the way. Or doing anything. I see the flint up there already. I'm just going to use up the rest of this thing real quick. Oh yeah, fun fact. Umbrella on your head keeps you safe from water at your feet. Isn't that just great? Alright, that's enough flint. We'll never need flint again now. For real this time. We'll never need flint again now. We can eat the bile-covered slop. We're not going to. But I'm not dissecting that. Says Wilson. Good luck hearing the music, by the way. This arena's horrendously loud. The pickle is hurting me, Polarlotus. Yeah. I warned you, man. Don't eat bagged pickles. Who eats bagged pickles? That just sounds like a recipe of disaster. Alright, well, I guess we might as well go back to Hamlet real quick anyway. Oh, we got the bile-covered slop. That's one of the harder items to grab. So, it's a good thing we got that now. You can only grab it during monsoon season as well, I believe. I don't think you can grab it during any other season. So it's kind of nice that we went ahead and got it. We'll add it right here since this is one of the rare items. We don't want to lose that. And we'll go ahead and throw our pan flute here as well. All right, time to go grab a single pigskin. Just a Wow, dude, I'm getting like indigestion or something. What's going on with me? I think I'm dying. Yeah, let's go to pack them real quick. And we will keep 2 of those and cook the rest and pack them. Yeah, you need 2 for a hambat. That is correct. The rest we can eat. Yes, good. Nice. All right. We got what we need now. We can safely leave. But I'm going to take a few more twigs with me. just as a precaution. Now I am not missing anything. Now we're good. This time we're going to the volcano. Peak slop. Yes, it is. There are 19 of them. Wait, what are you talking about? The heavy remix is for when you have an exotic joker. There are 19 of them. I heard that song for 5 hours or more. Please help me. What's my favorite Don't Starve Together skin? Wilson default skin. Easy. Next question. Easy. Easiest question ever. Okay, now we go to the volcano. Now we get a bunch of elephant cacti. Finally. Now I'll get to answer my question if the volcano floods or not. I never actually have gone there during monsoon season, I don't believe. I don't know if the volcano floods. I don't think it does. Something tells me it doesn't. But we'll find out. Hey, fun fact, I'm hitting waves. Like a lot of waves. But I don't care. I love the Verdant windy skin. It looks so fitting on her. Which one's the Verdant? Is that the, well, which one's the Verdant skin? Alright, up we go. Up we go. The pickle tasted god-awful and my tongue burns. Since when was your hair so brown? I thought you were old and going gray. I am going gray, actually. Believe it or not. As bad as that is to admit. The sides of my head are going gray. I'm not sure. I might get the, I'm hoping to get the Omni-Man hair style. But the sides of my hair are going gray. Which is weird, because I'm only 22. But I have like a few strands here. And that's gonna be a whole thing, but I'm not really mad about it. I kind of like gray hair better, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and drop this, and then... So this is how you get elephant cactuses, everybody. It's gonna cost us 20% of our football helmet for every elephant cactus. As well as healing, actually. We do take a lot of damage. We have cooked rainbows for healing, so. Get ready to listen to this. This is peak. Are you ready, guys? Hold on. Listen to this. Here we go. I'm gonna let you guys get an earful of this, okay? It's a beautiful sound. It's a beautiful sound. What do you need so many cacti for? I need them for fun. I like cacti. They're fun. Why no armor? I'm wearing armor. I'm wearing a football helmet. I could wear double armor with log suits, but that just seems like a waste of resources, honestly. I have healing. Plus, we have dragoons here, which do also provide healing. If they drop a heart, that is. But those ones did not, unfortunately. Alright, let's get back to it then. Yeah, we only lose 1 health per hit. I mean, we can try to dodge the spike, but it's really not worth it. 52. 43. Yeah, we're down to 43 already. Our health is the limiting factor here. We don't have that much healing food. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, cooked meat does not heal you as much as I thought it did. It only does 4 HP. I thought it did 10 for some reason. See, you can dodge that, but then... Yeah, those still get you. Okay, we're really low HP now, actually. We can use the Vortex Cloak. We can use the Vortex Cloak. But these also heal you a little bit too. They make you glow, so they're fun. Where is my Vortex Cloak actually? There it is. Good thing that shows up on the map. Let's not get hit by the guy with no armor on. That'd be nice. Okay, now we have armor, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, why are you not stunned? Be stunned. We could do it with the Vortex Cloak on, but then we're just going to be hemorrhaging through Nightmare Fuel for basically no reason. We will take these Cactus spikes, though, because with that we can make a armor which makes us immune to the spike shot, which is helpful. Wilson gets pricked to death with soothing rain and thunder sounds. That should be... I should make that a real thing, I think. I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm fine. I can run around on low health. I have invincibility. I'm title card. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what we can make at the volcanic. Yeah, so we need to make... We don't have an obsidian spear, I don't believe. Let's make obsidian axes, actually, because right now we're not trying to just... I want actually obsidian axes. I want obsidian axes, because I feel like they might be helpful. We don't need obsidian machetes, because machetes can do everything that shears can do, but shears are better. The only thing machetes are better for are cutting down tubers, but who cares? Yeah. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it like that. Alright. We're literally one cactus short from... So I wonder if I do this and that. No, it still does mostly damage to my cloak. And see, the problem with doing this with my cloak is instead of draining health, I drain sanity. And that's a very big downside to my quality of life, guys. How's it raining inside of a volcano? Actually, we're not inside the volcano. We're actually on the mountain of the volcano. As you can see, here is the caldera. And here is the ocean, supposedly. Though I'm surprised, why did they use smoke instead of ocean? Like, they could have just very easily used ocean over here, but no, they used, like, a bunch of smoke. Not sure what that was all about, but... Oh yeah, this is the turf you can't pitchfork up, by the way. It's forever there. You can never get rid of it. But yeah, let's also put on this before we start losing our mind. All that work for 10 elephant cactuses. I mean, cacti. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say cactuses. It's just who I am as a person, okay, guys? Please don't be mad at me. What's an easy healing source? Anybody know? What's like a stupidly easy healing source that we can get and bring over? Wait, what did you say? Polar, did you know that Wartox is far worse on console compared to PC? Oh yeah, no. No, from the 2 Noobs series we learned that because Sky played Wartox on console, and he is awful. He is awful. Raw jellyfish give 10 health. That's actually a good idea. We can go farm up 1 billion jellyfish real quick. That's actually not a bad idea. Rainbow's jelly heals a lot. Yeah, we could. I bet there's a ton of... No, they're migrating away at this point. But yeah, we could grab a ton of rainbow jellies. The only problem is we're going to spawn things in while we're killing them on the ocean like this. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll get rainbow jellies, regular jellies. We'll get them all. We'll get them all. Krampus is not going to be very happy with us today. This day is the day Krampus gets very mad at us. Do not spray me. Well, I actually crash out if I get sprayed by those guys. Do they give more cooked or less cooked? Can Krampus swim? I wish. It'd be so funny. Imagine Krampus just pulls up on a warship or something and kills us. No, he waits until you go to land, and then you have to do one more naughtiness action, and then he'll spawn. But he doesn't stack. It'd be cool if you could, like, do this a bunch and stack Krampus spawns and get, like, 1 billion Krampus spawns by the time you go on land. That would be really cool. But unfortunately, Clay is not epic like that. And they just don't care. I forgot Flint sinks. Guys, did you know that? Did you know that rocks sink in water? Did you know? Did you know? Because I didn't know that. Did you know? Anyways, did anybody say that cooked jellyfish are better, or are raw jellyfish the same as cooked? Somebody give me this information. Spoon feed me this information, please. I need to know. Both jellyfish cooked and raw give 10 health. Okay, thank you, Kessa. You're so goated for that. So we're just gonna eat all the jellyfish then. Completely raw. For health purposes. And Krampus is so mad right now. Krampus stays mad. That's 10 health each. That's beautiful. Rainbow jelly also give 10 health? They do. We're gonna be lit up like a firework in there, dude. I don't know how I haven't spawned in a... there it is. I was gonna say, how have I not spawned in a Sea Hound yet? Please give me the... Dude, we're not getting the dorsal fin, or not the dorsal fin, the fin, the shark fin. Dorsal fin is their tail fin. I learned that recently, apparently. I learned that. Let's be careful and not let the boat sink either. Rainbow jellies are kind of like butterflies, right? They're like butterflies if butterflies had like a mass spawn point. Oh yeah, coffee makes you go insane. It does do that, doesn't it? Let's make a pit stop on this island over here, and maybe we can spawn Krampus in real quick. We'll keep grabbing rainbow jellies, though. Oop. Polar, are you doing the shipwreck dishes for Don't Starve Cooking IRL? I have done one already. Not officially, but on the first series, the first part of the series, I did mussel bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse. No, the tails are flukes. The fins on their backs are dorsal fins. Okay, so that is a dorsal fin then. Okay, that's my bad. I don't study fish. I don't know the fish lore, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not a reputable source when it comes to fish lore, okay? Do not trust Polarlotus to tell you fish lore. Have I done melon sickle yet? Yes, I have. I included it with my melon hat. I included melon sickle with my melon hat. It was great. Had a great time on that one. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and grab a few of these. Just get our sanity up a little bit. There we go. That should spawn a Krampus. Yep. Like clockwork. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. What a funny, goofy little fella. How much do you want to think we got it? We didn't get it. When's the last time I got a Krampus sack? I forget. Read my marked message. Just want to say that Polarlotus is my favorite unit. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Boba. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, sometimes I miss the messages because they don't come through as full messages, so they get like cut off sometimes. It's really weird. Did you know that fish are constantly drowning when it swims in water? That's so sad. We should take all the fish and put them out of the water. We've got to save the fish, guys. That's so sad. Why has nobody tried to take all the fish out of the water? So you're saying fishermen and the people who, like, drag those giant nets out into the ocean, they're the good guys? They're the good guys. Guys, we need to take all the fish and put them on land. Now. Oh, man. Alright, well, we have a ton of healing now. And we got our sanity back, which is nice. Alright, let's go see if we can find any more rainbow jelly to take out of the water, because we're nice people. And... do not spray me! Gosh. Disgusting creatures. Disgusting ocean-based creatures. Oh, yes! Hello, friends! Oh, you guys are so cute. See, we're saving them. We're saving them from the ocean. The ocean's bad. It drowns these fish. The ocean's a bad place, guys. The ocean's a really bad place, okay? Good lord. There's so many. There's so many. Why are there this many? The ocean is bad. We need to... what is it? Throw car batteries in the ocean. No, that's to feed eels, isn't it? That's to feed the eels. It's not because the ocean is bad. We don't want to electrocute the ocean. I'll electrocute the ocean myself, though. Put me in a room alone with the ocean? One of us is walking out there dead. Okay? Just a heads up. Alright? I don't mean to sound crazy or anything, but you put me in the room in a room with the ocean. One of us is walking out dead. All right, where's my football helmets? Do I only have 3 football helmets left? No, I'm wearing one. Idiot. Okay, thank you. All right. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work, everybody. This is basically ASMR. Oh my god, it is day 303. Could you help me open this jar of pickles, young man? The nice man saves entire jellyfish race from drowning. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just that I'm that nice of a person, okay? Like, you guys think sometimes that people can be bad, but like people like me, they're so good. I'm saving the ocean, guys. I'm saving it. I'm eating steaks from land because the ocean deserves more respect. Imagine dying to elephant cactus. That would be a wild story to tell. And see, no. Look. I'm not eating rainbow jellyfish. When I take the jellyfish out of the water, they shed their skin, right? So this is a fact, okay? When jellyfish come out of the water, they're so grateful that you took them out of the water that they shed their skin, and that is what I'm eating, okay? And it's totally fine. It's like it's just like eating, you know, like a byproduct. They don't care. They don't care about it. And we're just benefiting off of the byproduct of being good people. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you guys? I'm tying my hair up now. Just kidding, I don't have a hair tie. So, I'm not tying my hair up. Anyways, back to work. And the jellyfish, they want to help me fight the menace that is these evil elephant cacti. These evil elephant cactuses. They want to help me fight this menace. You should make the elephant cactus armor so you take less. Don't I need wood armor for that? I need wood armor for that. I really should, though. I really should. But we have so much pigskin. Like, literally chestfuls of pigskin in Reign of Giants. I'm not worried about running out of pigskin. Let's be real. I don't even use football helmets as main armor anymore because I have so many crowns. I have a ridiculous amount of crowns. I can try to dodge it, though. That'll help out the helmet a little bit. Not sure how much that's helping my helmets out, but hey. Anything for my beautiful rainbow jellies. You should make butter. Wait, what? Bro is just running all over the place without basic resources like logs or flint. Buddy. I'm fine. Oi! Whoa, he recharged very quickly. I'm fine. I've never had any problems ever. Never, ever have I had any problems. I'm basically invincible. See, look at this. I'm even good at kiting. And as long as I kite them, then the cactus armor would have been useless. Cactus armor is pretty bad regular armor anyway. It doesn't last that long. Okay, we're actually running low on football helmets. That's stress, no? Wait, what? No, you were just sending them to your stomach since the liquid in there allows them to move around. But there's not too much as to make them drown. I'm so good at phrasing, trust. Yeah. don't know about that one. I think my excuse was a little better. And my logic and facts were way better. I think, personally. Polar, if you kill someone... Okay, so what are we talking about in chat right now? You're preventing them from dying to other things. So you're saving... Okay, guys, I think it's time to switch the topic. God. I got hit. Welcome back, Rohartsy. You came at an interesting time. Wilson's getting killed. Whoa! What? Did I take more damage from that? Or am I crazy? Well, I am crazy. Don't... I am actually a little crazy. I'm at 83 sanity. But I feel like I took more damage from that for some reason. Doink. Alright, how many more elephant cactuses we got? We have an 11% football helmet. We should come out of here with about, like, 40. We have 10 stashed away, I think. Unless we came here with the 10 that we had. In that case, rip. I'm stupid. Nice. We're down to our last football helmet. But guys, I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, wait, how am I taking damage from hitting this cactus? Like, I'm not... Yeah. So, theory idea. Wilson actually attacks with his entire body. Wilson and all the other casts that can play Shipwrecked, they actually attack with their entire body. Whenever they're punching something with a weapon, they're actually, like, putting their whole fist. They're using their entire armor. Or their entire arm. Their entire being. Their fibers. Their other miscellaneous goodies. To actually attack the entity. Oh, man. I'm starting to get bad at kiting. And guys, that is how I suck at kiting. I can't even kite an elephant cactus. What is the point? What is the point anymore? What is the point anymore? It's such a goofy, way. It's such a goofy... Hello, Farah. Welcome. Welcome back. You also came at an interesting time. I'm currently making Wilson not feel very happy. Hello, Dragoon. Ah! Okay. When they team up on you like that, you get, like... Yeah, you can't stun lock them when they team up on you like that. But they're kind of very stupid, and look at that. They're already de-aggroed. Come back. There we go. Come back. Give me a Dragoon heart. No Dragoon heart. This is a sad and non-monumentous occasion indeed. Hey, he might kill that guy. Okay, our armor's gone almost, so we should be careful. But he might kill that elephant cactus, which would be awesome. Because that's free elephant cactus. Really, bro? Did you have to disrespect it like that? Stupid! Bro did a kickflip. Nice. What an epic... awesome monumentous. Elephant cacti should have a 2% chance to spawn koalefant. Like 50 of them, I think. That would be cool. Is there a chance that you ever start a shipwreck series for 100 days with wood legs? It's so much fun, especially if you do water basing. I might. So see, here's the thing. A lot of my challenges I like to run with Wilson, just because he's the most default. Character-specific challenges, though, would be kind of fun. Though, if I did a character-specific challenge, I would want to do it in a way where it makes the character shine. So 100 days of shipwrecked would be cool with maybe 100 days of monsoon as well, since you're basically forced to live on the ocean with that. Let's see, not much delay. Wait, what's going on? I feel like some people are talking about things that I'm just not understanding. Am I missing stuff? Am I missing something? Maybe I'm not hydrated enough. I think I'm seeing things. Just pretend Woodlegs is Wilson in a pirate costume. Yeah, I might do Woodlegs for monsoon season though. That would be kind of cool. All right. Well, we came out of here with 32 cactuses. Am I proud of it? Not really. Ow, my eye. Ow, I got something in my eye. Now it's blurry. They just put a blur filter on my eye. Pray for me. Okay. Well, time to go. In a beautifulness scale of 1 to 100, what number is Walani? A beautifulness scale? What do you mean by that? This is a fictional character. Alright. So, also a little known fact, you can use cactus spikes as weapons, but they're horrible, and they take 20 damage per hit. But there used to be no way to get rid of cactus spikes. There used to be no way to get rid of cactus spikes because they couldn't burn. Now they burn, obviously, but you'll end up with a lot of cactus spikes if you have an elephant cactus, like, arena for hounds and stuff, because you'll constantly have to be replanting them and doing all that stuff. So, with that, you would end up having a lot of cactus spikes. Your hair looked different before, now you have some kind of messy swirl. Yeah, I don't know what goes on with my hair. My hair kind of does its own thing. Like it. Well, okay, so where did these guys come from? Okay, so like where did these guys come from? Why are there like 4 or 5 of them, 6 of them, 7 of them, 8 of them? 9 of them, even 10 of them? Maybe even 11 if we're getting a little crazy. And if we're just making stuff up. Because we are kind of making stuff up if you think about it. Holy... Dude, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh my goodness. Okay then. Alright. That was scary. That was genuinely pretty scary. I think Tiger Shark's mad about me stealing the bile-covered slop. I think Tiger Shark's mad that I stole her slop content. Alright, any more flowers here? I'd love some more flowers. Are these green mushrooms? No, they're blue mushrooms. Oh my god, guys, it's a blue mushroom. Are we gonna actually regen the shipwreck world today? That's the plan. Though I want to get the rest of the elephant cactuses. The rest of the... Oh, wait a minute. This could be big. Wait, that's poison mosquitoes. No, I'm fine. They can't actually infect me. Poison mosquitoes can't actually infect me because I'm wearing the vortex cloak, so I'm totally safe. Can't see anything though. We're not getting any snake oil, dude. I'm so sad. We're not getting any snake oil. This is probably the most sad day of my life. This is terrifying. Oh, well, there we go. Thank you, Lightning, for showing me the way. Like, look at this. We're sailing through the ocean in, like, complete darkness. This is terrifying. Don't you have a snake farm? I do have something that generates vipers in Hamlet, but that's not really a snake farm. Okay, we're right here. Yep. Nice. Look at that. We made it. We made it. Alright. Let's bring these elephant cacti back home. This chair is also really small, is it not? You guys think it's still Apocalypse in Hamlet right now? I'm kind of hoping it's not. Apocalypse is kind of stinky. Apocalypse is a little stinky. It's kind of ew. Like, gross. Yeah, it's still the Apocalypse. Yay. Thank you. Awesome. Alright, let's put our elephant cacti. These are important, so we're going to throw them over here. They're important, so we're going to throw them in a corner where I never look. Okay? Just a heads up. Obsidian axes. Obsidian we'll throw back in the pile. This room is going to turn into awfulness. You guys are not going to like this room. I'll take my crown back. And then I kind of want to... Do we have any logs? Wow. Who knew logs would be the thing I run low on? I wonder if it's winter in Reign of Giants. What are the odds it's winter in Reign of Giants? Because that would be beautiful. No, there's like a billion logs. We don't even need that. We could just go to Reign of Giants and get a billion logs. Did I use up all my coffee? Ooh, a sad day indeed. A sad day indeed. These are rainbow jellies in there, so they're not coffee. Hello. Yes, we have the Apocalypse. If you were to build a Wigford-themed area, how would it look? Scary. I just put, like, meat everywhere or something. I don't know. Alright. Let's go to Reign of Giants. Hopefully it's not too bad over there. Yeah, we'll go over to Reign of Giants real quick because we need some logs. Actually, we'll leave... No, we have an alchemy engine there anyway. We'll go back to Reign of Giants. We're 10 days into the Apocalypse? Okay, so that means we have 10 more days. So that's awful. We're not going to get to do any base building. You just activated my Siri. I actually got so scared. Hey, Siri. Okay, how does one make the log suit? So, to make a log suit, you need 8 logs. I find this highly unrealistic. In my own personal opinion. Like, I mean, sure, you can have your own opinion. I get it. I understand. But, like, my opinion, a log suit should only take 1 log. You mean to tell me you're wearing 8 whole logs on your body? You know how big a log is? Logs are at least like this big. Right? Like, if I was wearing 8 of those, I'd die. Okay? Like, let's just be real. Let's be realistic for a second. If I was wearing 8 logs on my body, I'd die. I'd fall over dead. Hey Siri, play Shipwreck Trap Remix. Maybe they're small logs? There's no way they're small logs. They're actually evil in the size of giant trees. Well, okay, let's rationale this, okay? Let's be rational about this. So each tree gives you at maximum 3 logs, correct? Correct. So, well, I think they give you 3 logs. And think of how big the trees are. Like, the trees are pretty big in this world. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's suspicious. It really is suspicious. And I think personally, me, I just wouldn't be doing all that. It's just highly suspicious. 3 logs from the tree and 1 from the stump. So, the armor you wear is 2 and 2/3 of a tree. 2 and 2/3 of a big tree. You're wearing 2 and 2/3 of a big tree on your chest. How does that work? Check my message, please. Wilson has a bunch of pocket dimensions. His back, his chest, his... Almost all the trees leaves, I guess. Can we please organize the pile today? I want to. I also don't want to, but I understand the want for organizing the pile. I feel like it would be pretty unsatisfying to not organize the pile. I just wanted to get shipwrecked over with before dry season happened. And then we'll have plenty of time to just chill. Because Reign of Giants, we're not going to re-roll Reign of Giants until we take out the other cave, so I'm not worried about speed-running Reign of Giants or anything. Shipwrecked, I'd like to re-roll so we can get more coffee. The log suit conspiracy. It's not even a conspiracy. Like, you have to wear... You're not wearing almost three trees. We're just going to round up and say 3 trees, okay? We're just going to round up here and say 3 trees. So you're wearing 3 trees. Go outside. Go outside. Go try to pick up a tree. Go pick up a tree. Okay, now go pick up 3 trees. And now wear them. It don't work. Oh no, I'm not going outside. That's a completely fair and understandable reaction. I feel like the idea is that the logs are really thin. So where did the rest of the logs go? Asking Don't Starve to other fans to go outside is crazy work. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Clay, I'm very mad at you. I'm very mad at you, Clay. Clay Entertainment. At Clay Entertainment. First, they won't open their ambassador program, so I can't give you guys free skins. And then, they make the game so stupid. Like, I'm not going to wear 3 trees on my chest. Okay? I find it highly unrealistic. It ruins my immersion. When I'm playing Don't Starve, I like to think that I'm Wilson, okay? Like, I like to imagine I'm Wilson. I'm Wilson Don't Starve. And I'm running around, and I'm trying to find all the food, and I'm trying to eat food, and I'm trying to live. And Clay over here are saying, oh, you should go put 3 trees into a small little vest and wear it. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to do that, okay? Because it ruins my immersion. And then, oh, you can convert these 3 trees into obsidian armor with magic. Like, where does the fireproofness go? Technically, it can also be 8 small trees. Okay, let's do some quick math here real quick. So this is a small tree. This is as big as Wilson. 8 of these, right? 8 of these. You're wearing 8 of these. 8. I'm not a geologist, but that seems crazy to me. Like, personally. And where did the leaves go? And why is my crown green? What? Wait. Oh, rainbow jelly. Okay, that made sense. That got my... sorry, my immersion was kicking in there. My immersion was kicking in there. Yeah, I'm not a geologist. I don't study rocks. I just thought I'd throw that out there so you guys knew. 'Cause I didn't know if you guys knew or not. I'm not actually a licensed geologist or anything. Yeah, I try to stay as transparent as I can with you guys. I want you guys to know everything about me. I went to recently get my driver's license redone, and they got a picture of me, and it looks like a mugshot. It's awesome. I look weird. I look scary. I'm like a scary individual. Okay, so where's all these logs at? There we go. Well, we did a great work at chopping down this forest, guys. Hey, it's getting really dark. Trees equal geologists. Yes. Trees grow out of the ground, and if you... Okay, look. Trees grow out of the ground. What else is on the ground? Rocks. Are you saying the two are not connected? Rocks are on the ground. Trees grow out of the ground. They're basically the same thing. Soil, bones, and bugs. My rocks are on my head. Mossy rocks are deadly. Abby would know. Is that a quote? Also, look at my crown. It's green. That goes so hard. Dude, why is the Thulsite crown not green? I feel like the Thulsite crown being green would be cooler. Why isn't Thulsite green? Why is it yellow? Out of all the colors they had to pick to make Thulsite, they made it yellow. Or like a weird mustard. It's like mustard. I'm eating mustard right now. Would you guys eat mustard out of the bottle? If you were like really, really hungry? Like, let's say you were starving to death. And all you had was a bottle of mustard. It could be any type of mustard, though. It could be like that good like stone ground mustard, that really good stone ground mustard, or it could be like yellow mustard from Walmart. Any type of mustard you wish. But you have to eat it, or you starve to death. Which one? Which one? See, I think of the good questions. I think of the good questions here. Wait, this is the wrong biome. We need to go to the other biome. I could do that even if I'm not serving. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret, and you guys might unsubscribe. But like, please don't, because I'm sharing one of my darkest secrets. When I was young, my favorite snack, and I would still eat it today. If I was really if I'm really struggling for food, I'll still eat it today. But I'll get hot dog buns, and I will put mustard on them, and I'll eat it. I'll eat it like that. And I think it's really good, actually. I think it's actually really, really good. Hamlet. Did you ever kill the mole worm? That's just hot dogs without the dog. Another thing is, I don't like hot dogs with meat in them. Like, I would rather eat hot dog buns with just the condiments on them. No meat. I don't like hot dogs. I don't actually like hot dogs that much. I'm a big hot dog guy. Dare I say. I'm not like super into hot dog. Do I need to be in Shipwrecked to build the thing? I think I do. I think I need to be in Shipwrecked to build the thing. So let's go to Shipwrecked real quick. My sister used to eat marmalade and mayo sandwiches. Marmalade, isn't that the... That's like the orange peel stuff? Or is... That's not the salty stuff. That's the orange peels, right? Or like mostly any peel. What type of marmalade? Salami and Nutella. That actually doesn't sound that bad. I would eat that too. I'd find there's a lot of like I'll eat most things. I'll eat most things. Or at least try them. Some things are interesting and weird. I really like eggs and cream cheese in the same sandwich. See, that doesn't even sound bad either. That doesn't even sound bad either. Okay, we're going to Shipwrecked. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. That doesn't sound like it would combine. I'll just eat a straight jar of pickles. Oh yeah. Oh, that's easy. I'll drink the pickle juice. You guys drink the pickle juice? I drink the pickle juice. Even though it gives me horrible acid reflux. I will drink the pickle juice because it just tastes so good. My favorite type of pickles are bread and butter. What was that? It was floating in the ocean there. Okay, we gotta be quick here. Cactus armor. Try me. Try me. Delicious. Delicious. Alright, let's go back to Reign of Giants real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be daytime. We're gonna grab some pigskin. How many of the items have I found? We've gotten a lot of them, but we just haven't started organizing yet properly. We've done trinkets so far, but not everything else. Alright. Like I said, we're in the let's play part of the challenge right now. Where I'm just trying to like completely dissolve worlds. Essentially. Alright, let's go to Shipwrecked. Are we done with that log suit talk already? Yeah, we're done. We moved on. We moved on. I think we all can agree though that log suits should take 1 log. Right? I think we all can agree. All of us can agree, right? Okay, give me 2 log suits. We can use the log suits too before we turn them into cactus armor. We'll save this cactus armor. This will be our main cactus armor. We're cool like that. We'll save the cactus armor because I don't know, we're feeling eco-friendly, right? We're feeling very eco-friendly. I'm not feeling very eco-friendly. And then we can. There we go. Alright. That's a decent lineup right there. I like that. Alright, it's time to go get the rest of these elephant cactuses, guys. I mean, cacti. I mean... the... pokey sticks. How many more streams do you think you will have? Like 50. There's gonna be a lot of these. There's gonna be a lot of these, okay? There's gonna be a lot. Like I said, it's a glorified Let's Play. But it's fun nonetheless. Are we talking about beets? I love pickled beets. Pickled beets are probably the best thing I've ever had. Best vegetable, in my opinion. Are pickled beets. Ooh, our handbat can't one-shot rainbow jellies anymore. That's basically poopy. Also, I'd like some ham. Where can you get ham in Shipwrecked? That's not a water beefalo. That's going to one-shot me. How to get Shipwrecked ham. How to get Shipwrecked ham. I guess the wild boars. But I'd prefer to have monster meat for that. But I guess we could go get monster meat real quick. Like, that's not really that big of a deal. Oh, I'm soaked. I wasn't even paying attention. Here we go. Yeah, he's gonna stinky. He's stinky. He's feeling stinky. This one's not. Don't stink on me. Alright, don't stink on me. Okay, we got 4. Nice. Good job, me. Proud of myself. Without getting stung on. I think potatoes are the best vegetable. Potatoes are the most versatile vegetable. Sure, I'll give you that. To call them the best vegetable, though... I mean, yeah, they're good. They're really good. They are really, really good. To call them the best vegetable... Do you dry off faster inside? Or nah? I mean, I guess I can throw down an unsecured campfire here. And hope for the best. I need to dry off real quick. Do you like sushi, Polar? Yeah, I like sushi. I like sushi. Tuna has a weird texture, though, raw. Tuna has a very weird texture, raw. I don't really like it. It's kind of grainy. Unless I just had really low-quality tuna. Which is possible, I guess. Have you never had duck fat roasted potatoes? Okay, that sounds really good. I don't even know what that is. Are we gonna reach 1,000 days in this series? Easily. Yes, we will reach 1,000 days. The problem is we won't have... we'll have to use this to tell our total time survived, because we're gonna regen Shipwrecked and Ran of Giants, which is gonna reset our day count. What do I think is the best vegetable? Beetroot. No, that's a lie. Beetroot's not the best. What is the best vegetable? What is the best vegetable? That's a good question. I like a lot of vegetables. Try me again. Come on. See what happens. That's why you dead. And away I go. Carrots are super good vegetables. Adds good flavor to soup. Ow, did I really just get shot by those guys? I've never done that before. New experiences today. New experiences today. I love it. We're either regenerating Shipwrecked in this stream or we're organizing the pile. But I'm also tempted to grow the pile to, like, unsustainable amounts, so it takes us an entire episode to organize. What do we think about that? Do we like self-sabotaging around here? Is that something we can all agree on? See, so these rainbow jellies have gone stale. I guess we could cook them in pack them to make them good again. To make them viable for this run here. We don't have pack them here, of course, but we could go back to pack them after cooking them. I do it all the time. Yes, affirm. Yes, see. So I don't know. Should we self-sabotage ourselves for the future and continue adding on to the pile so we have to spend an entire episode organizing it? Pirating, like, online version. What are you talking about? Polar, what's your opinion on pirating, like, online version? Sail the seas, my friend. AAA companies, they don't care. Indie devs, though. And why is this not fueling it? Oh. Guys, disregard my statement. There we go. Add it to the pile. Yeah, against big game devs, I definitely don't see any problem with it. Most of them are kind of, like, money hungry as it is. But yeah, okay, we want to go to Hamlet real quick, and then we'll come back. If this is how you sort your items and don't starve together, I don't want to know how horrible your storage would be in Minecraft. Surprisingly, my storage in Minecraft is actually really good. I have a video on my extras channel about it. My storage system in my Minecraft world is actually really, really good, believe it or not. You're probably not going to believe it, and I don't blame you for that, but, like, it's actually pretty good. Cosmic Creature, thank you for following on Twitch. I have an auto sorting system that I use in my... Can I turn this to ash? Nice. skip the middleman. Go straight to Ash. All right, here we go. This is good for us. All right, let's go get the elephant cacti. Let's go do elephant cactus things. No way we go. Hey, we're kind of hungry though. I think it's better in Minecraft because you can't just toss all your items on the floor without them vanishing after a while. Yeah. No, that does kind of help the fact that I make organizing. Especially because, like, that's one of the reasons I don't make chests in Don't Starve that often. Because when I put things in chests, for some reason, I get more, like... It's more triggering to me to have a messy chest than it is to have a messy, like, base. And I know that might sound really, really weird and make no sense, but it's just kind of how it works. It's just kind of how it works. Which game is your favorite? Reign of Giants, or Hamlet, or Shipwrecked, or Don't Starve Together? Content-wise, Hamlet, for sure. Hamlet is by far the winner in that regard. I'm gonna need a few rainbow jellies so we can have light, at least. Alright, let's grab a few rainbow jellies. We have some log suits. We'll turn into cactus armor. Ow! My bones and skeletal structure. Hello, Puff Puff. I love how Don't Starve characters eat. I eat a chicken burger like that too, Kig. Eating like a Don't Starve character would be so relieving. Guys. I don't mean to alarm you, but there may or may not be a shark chasing us. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but there may or may not be a shark chasing us. This is so scary. Please give me a shark fin. Dude, how rare is the shark fin? Genuinely, how rare is the shark fin? Because I swear we have not found it at all. Yes, I'm eating this brainy sprout. I want sanity. Alright, let's go to the volcano. I love that Don't Starve characters have bones in their hair. You don't have bones in your hair? Eating a whole steak in 2 seconds. They do eat, like, entire... We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Yeah. That was actually kind of dangerous. Where did all these guys come from? We didn't even have a croco dog wave, did we? Weird. We can't outrun them without coffee. I think we just go on land and deal with them. We just go on land and deal with them real quick. Lose them in the trees a little bit. That's a lot of them. There's got to be more. There were like 7 of them chasing us. Where were the other ones? There was like 20 of them, at least. Are we straight up saying they just didn't exist? That I made them up in my mind? No, there they are. Cool. You don't eat the plate? I eat the plate all the time. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Polar didn't even notice? What did I not notice? What's your second favorite character in Don't Starve? My second favorite character. Right now, I really like Wanda. Wanda's pretty cool. Very powerful. Very stupidly powerful. I would say that... Wait. What? Are you serious? Oh, Puff Puff. Why did I... Oh, the notification didn't go through. Oh, Puff Puff, thank you for the R dollar. What is this? What is the R? What is the R? Thank you so much, Puff Puff. I forget what the R is. I remember somebody told me earlier. Oh, I see what you did, though. I see what you did. I don't know why my notification thing didn't go through, though. Shouldn't have the... Did the thing pop up on the screen and I just didn't hear it? Or is it actually broken? It did pop up on the screen? How did I not hear it? I don't know how I didn't hear it. That's...
Hello, I am John Numbers. What is your
Yeah, John
favorite
Numbers
number?
pops up on the screen just fine. And I hear that just fine. What's my second favorite character? I think I'm gonna go with Wanda. Wanda's pretty cool. Wanda's pretty cool. Very powerful though. Like a stronger wheeler, in my opinion. Especially with the dodge, because the dodge is busted. Again, thank you though, Puff Puff. I'm sorry I didn't notice it when you first did that. I don't know why I didn't get the notification through my earbuds. Weird. Weird. Wheeler is worse than Wilba? Wheeler is strong, dude. Ranged weaponry is nuts in this game. Walter, now I'm curious though. Is Walter stronger than Wheeler now? I would assume so. Wheeler's biggest boon was the gun, essentially. The dodging was okay, but the dodge is not great because you still take armor damage. When is this video coming out? When is this coming out as a video? I'm afraid to say we're not even halfway done yet. We've still got some... Did I hear a crocodile? Or no? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, let's go. Yes, we're good to go. This isn't even my legitimate money, so it's Play Store points? How does that work? Play Store points? I didn't even know you could use those. Alright. Well, guys, it's time to get to work here. Let's go for it. We'll leave this here. We'll go ahead and throw this here. And we'll wear this. And wear this. Now we'll just tank it. Alright. Hey, there's one that's already down over here. I didn't even notice that. Alright, then remember, once the football help or the log suit gets low, we have to swap it out. Yeah, wait, it's on the screen right now. I see it. It just doesn't make the noise. Why is it not making the noise? Or is the noise just like super quiet for some reason? Thank you, Puff Puff. For the 18. Well, if you stream Void Bastards, I will give you $1. What is Void Bastards? Why can I not hear it though? I can't hear it. I think it's these earbuds. These earbuds make it very hard to hear things. But I saw it that time. Weird. Well, there we go. That one's louder. Why is Twitch louder?
Are Polarlotus really that deaf and blind?
Yes, I am that deaf and blind. I am that deaf and blind, I guess. Why is Twitch louder than YouTube? I think something's wrong with my stream elements. I'm gonna have to check that out after today. Also, my hair is falling into my face at this point. I'm losing control of it. Weird. It's an FPS Fallout in space. Isn't that that one game that Bethesda also made? Wouldn't that be considered Fallout in space? The what is it called? do you think? What was that game called that they made that kind of like fell off immediately? What was that one called? Oh, by the way, we take like no damage now, so 60 parsecs? No, it was it was a space game. It was like Fallout, but it was in space. Bethesda made it. The glory of armor stacking, dude. It's insane. Armor stacking in this game is nuts. I love how the animation doesn't even hit the cactus. Well, we should definitely be able to get all the cactuses by today. We do need to go find Rawling. We do need to go find Rawling. There we go. These two are kind of close together. Okay, so now this suit needs to be... We're going to drop it real quick. Alright, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and drop 3 of these, and then grab some cactus spikes. We're going to drop... We're going to wear this log suit, grab this, and turn it into a cactus armor. Oh, I made a mistake. Now that these guys are on the ground, they're going to shock me. Ready for this? What? Wait, when they stack, do they do stacking damage? Or no? I think they just did stacking damage. Wait, I didn't even... How much health did I have? Or no, maybe I'm crazy. I don't think they did stacking damage. I don't think they did stacking damage. Alright, but now you have cactus armor, so that's cool. Let's get back to cooking. Please answer me, Polar. Wait, what did I miss? They did 5 damage. Okay, so it's just 1 shock then. It's just 1 shock. Polar's gonna buy a mansion. Starfield, that's what it's called. Yes. Do you prefer walking on your 4s only, or only walking by a wheelchair? Wheelchairs. That's an interesting question. I've never been asked that before. That's a weird question. I don't know. I genuinely could not tell you what I would prefer. Wheelchairs are comfier though than walking on all 4s. But then you'd be limited to a lot of things. When is the video coming out? I have no release date planned for this video yet, because this is going to take us a long time. This is going to be a very long-running series. You can upgrade it. How do you upgrade a wheelchair? Like add a jet engine to it or something? I know you can upgrade it like with better wheels and stuff, but like... Oops. Well, took a hit anyway. Alright. Ooh, we're out of room. Wow, our armor's too effective. We're actually out of room. Put in an AK-47. Yeah, walking on all 4s would be, like, really bad. I feel like that'd be bad for your back, too, even though... It's like, people are bipedal now. Like, it's kind of like a thing now. We kind of walk on our 2 legs now. That's, like, how it works. I'm actually curious. Can I take off and put this on so that my... I need to take off and put this on. No. I need to take off and put this on. How do I make it so my log suit takes less damage? I don't think I can. I think its body armor takes the most damage or something. I don't know what's going on. That's the Caldera. Scary. Pimp my wheelchair. Alright, we got a few more elephant cacti over here. These ones we might just hit with our football helmet so we can get some inventory slots opened up. I did not realize we would run through inventory slots this quickly. Yeah. Alright. Let's just drop this, and let's go for hits. Okay. Okay, there we go. This football helmet's at 7%. Yuck. But now I can eat these to heal, and it won't be a waste. And we can eat a few of these. Alright, worth it, worth it. That way we got a little bit more inventory space. This whole series is already 53 hours. That's wild. Oh, yeah. I'm not excited to edit. I'm not excited to edit this. I might need to take like a month to edit this, guys. There might be a month of like no videos until I get this done. If I do edit this into a video, which I kind of want to. Or I can do like a simple recap, I guess. If I scripted, it would go by faster. So I might do that. If I do end up doing that. Alright. Do I have any plans on playing Hollow Knight or Ori in the future? I have played Hollow Knight on stream before. I never finished it. But I've been asked a few times to revisit it. And I want to. Alright, our log suit's about to go. I don't know how many more hits we can take. Not many more. Okay. This log suit has to be converted. We can wear this, though, and it will provide us with complete protection. As you can see, they won't activate. But the problem is cactus armor is very, very undurable. Undurable. Yes, okay. I was like, are we gonna make it through tonight? Are we gonna be alright, man? I don't think we're gonna be alright. Alright, let's make another cactus armor. There we go. Alright. Polar, Deep Rock. I have played Deep Rock Galactic before. Can we Roots perhaps have like a sneak peek for the next video? For the next video. The next video is gonna vary. It depends on what I can get done. But I'm hoping for it to be a big one. I might give you guys a little sneak peek. I also have some other non-Don't Starve videos planned that Roots will be getting early access to. Like Project Zomboid, Oxygen Not Included, a few others as well. So Roots will get early access to those, but eventually it'll come out for everybody, so don't worry. I'm never going to make my channel pay to win. Though you Roots, you're appreciated, very much so. You guys are very appreciated. Oni stream win? I used to do Oni streams, but maybe I should do more Oni streams. Maybe I should. It was kind of fun doing it on stream, but I know a lot more about the game now. How sad mods don't get... I don't know. I can't give people root access. I think... yeah, you can't just, like, give people root access, which is funny. I find it very funny, actually, that you can't just give people root access. We've almost cleared this area. There's a bit more coffee left, and I'm kind of realizing that I don't want to let it go to waste. So, I'm thinking of digging up one of these critters. Please be a critter, please be a critter, please be a critter. Yes. Dropping this here. Catch it on fire. Come on. Yes, good. And then Because you know I can't leave coffee behind, right? Like, it's impossible to leave coffee behind. It should be illegal to leave coffee behind, actually. I'd even say so myself. Personally. I think it should be made a crime. A federal crime to leave coffee behind. Alright, but we will come back for that coffee. We're leaving it behind for a second. Slay the Spire? Meanwhile, we're like 3/4 of the way through the apocalypse. I spent $50 buying Slay the Spire and then it didn't work on my phone anymore. Slay the Spire is a phone game? I never knew that. Never knew it was on phone. Okay, hold on. I know a way to make this a lot less miserable. Dude, look at us with our cactus armor on. Isn't our cactus armor just so beautiful? It's gotta be the best thing you've ever seen, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop off the elephant cactuses here. We'll drop off the ropes here. And we'll drop off the umbrella here. We don't need it right now. And then we're gonna go grab a few more cactuses, a bit of coffee, because there's a little bit of coffee left. We might instantly overheat the minute we try to get this coffee, but it's worth it. Yep. We instantly overheated. Okay, we're gonna get this coffee. We're gonna overheat immediately. Maximum overheat. It hurts. There we go. It's over. I'm also wearing a beard, so that does not help. Dude, it's so violent. Do you hear it? It's so violent when you get close. It's like... It's scary. Which crafting system do I prefer? Don't Starve Together or Solo? I have to admit, after playing Don't Starve Together for a little bit, Don't Starve Together's crafting menu is better. It shames me to admit it. I like it better than the side tabs like this. It is one of the things that Don't Starve Together does better. But it still doesn't make up for the fact that you can't do anything in the darkness. Like, you suddenly just lose your hands in the darkness. Yeah, this is not only like a collecting every item run, this is also like a mega basing run. Because I've never done a proper Don't Starve single player mega base, and I'm kind of excited to get like a huge, massive Hamlet base set up. I think it's gonna be really cool. There we go. There's 2 more coffees up here. 1 more coffee next to the caldera, of course. This is also dying from every death possible. God, that would take so long. Do you know how many ways there are to die in this game? A lot. Like a lot. There might be some more coffee, too. We never fully explored the vault. Oh my god. Could you imagine if I left this here? Could you imagine? If I had left this here. Oh my god, dude. Look at all that coffee. That almost just got left here forever to rot. What's that altar? It's the altar of sacrifice. So when the volcano is erupting, you can actually appease it by giving items to that altar. It's basically Antlion before Antlion was a thing. That's essentially what it is. It's just Antlion pre-Antlion. We need more ash now. Now we need more ash to get all that coffee. Oink. Oh, there's more! What? Oh, why did I leave so much coffee? Why did I leave so much coffee? Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and make a torch then. And yeah, you know what? This is worth it. We're burning the rest of our resources. As stupid as that may seem, trust me. It's all gonna be worth it in the end. Alright. We're gonna have so much coffee. I will risk it all for coffee, promise you. Promise you I will risk it all for coffee. I did not realize that all this coffee was still left in the volcano. And I almost regen this world. We almost regenerated this world. With all of this coffee still here. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Actual crazy work. Yes, I am a caffeine addict. I am a caffeine addict and I'm proud. And don't starve. Well, and in real life. I am a caffeine addict in real life as well. It's just too good. It's just too good at what it does. There's so much coffee. I hope we have enough for all this coffee. Okay. If there's only the coffee that's on the map, we have enough for all the coffee. But if there's more coffee over here, which there's actually a high chance for there to be. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness, it could be big. It could be real big. Okay, so we're really just striking me with lightning now. Out of nowhere. For real. Alright, let's go grab the coffee by the caldera. I played the PS3 version of Don't Starve. I died. The PS3 version? Wait. It came out on last gen? Because that's equivalent to... That's... What? There's no way it's on PS3. I don't think it came out on Xbox 360. And that's the equivalent. No? Because Xbox... Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. I need the coffee, though. Worth it. Maxwell's not happy with you stealing his coffee. Okay. I'm both hoping for more coffee and kind of hoping there's not more coffee because we don't have any more ashes. Can barely hear the music because of the rain. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, there's another coffee. Oh my god, there's another coffee. There's 3 more coffees. Oh no. Oh no, what flammable material do we have? Pigskin? Are we really gonna give up pigskin for coffee? I mean, these cactus spikes are flammable. These cactus spikes are flammable. Hold on. Well, there's 3. Okay. Hold on. 4. There's 4. And, okay, no. What do you think is in the middle of the caldera there? Lava. Lava. There's lava there. Isn't the DLCs not made by Maxwell? Only the creatures, not plants and terrain? I don't actually think we've been given lore on that. It's been a lot of lore in single player Don't Starve is meant to be like ambiguous. It's meant to be something that you just can't really understand. Okay, so here's the play. Here's the play. Dragoon. Goodbye, Dragoon. We need more, though. We need more. We need more. Alright, I'm gonna light that up. And then... I wonder if I... No, it still hits you with the cactus armor on. Owie. Alright, give me those ashes. We need 4. Alright, worth it, worth it, worth it. Oh no, now our shovel's the limiting factor. Oh no. Alright, light these up. Our shovel's the limiting factor. Well, I'd rather have coffee than elephant cactuses. We don't need that many elephant cacti to thrive. Okay. So worth it. So worth it. Alright. Well, yeah, no, that tool's slippery. It just slipped out of existence. Awesome. Thank you, Wilson. Okay, we'll do a little bit of exploration real quick, and then we're out of here. We'll explore the edge here. Shipwrecked was made by Maxwell because in the trailer and in one of the loading screens, we can see Maxwell's face in the volcano smoke. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got one more there. One more coffee there. Terrorby. I'd actually like to fight you. Fight me for sanity. Barely see him on this turf. There we go. It'll give us a little bit of a breather. Gives us a little bit of a breather. Alright, let's get back to the entrance. It's not bad. We came out with 11 elephant cacti and 31 coffee plants that we did not even know existed. 31 coffee plants. We almost lit this world to get regened with 31 coffee plants left behind. Could you imagine? Like, that would be a generational fumble. A generational fumble. It would have been horrible. It would have been the worst thing ever. Where's my vortex locus? Over here. Okay. Let's grab that real quick. And then, do we want to grab the rest of... There's quite a few elephant cacti here still. And I kind of want to grab them. But we don't need to. Type thing. Oh yeah, we have a lot of elephant cacti. We'll leave the extra football helmet here just in case we decide to come back, though. Worst case scenario, we delete the football helmet. I'm not really going to cry over that. All right, let's do this. The big old lake armored boat of wisdom will be destroyed. Yes, unfortunately, the armored boat incident will be destroyed. I know it's very sad. Hey, it's a blue crocodile. Look at that. These guys will make puddles. Obviously, it doesn't matter in the middle of the ocean, but... Also, that's a shadow creature that is really easy to kill. Boom. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Of course, we're going right into the waves. Why wouldn't we be going directly into the waves? It wouldn't be a proper Polarlotus expedition. Please explain the armored boat incident, please. You mean that? We don't talk about that. Okay, so that's genuinely actually kind of dangerous right now. We have water beefalo we could take him to. They'll handle him like a champ. While on a boat, that's dangerous. On land, we'll be fine. Or we would be. We'll just take a lot of sanity damage. Not like we're really thriving on sanity at the moment. I would just rather them be dealt with properly. In fact, I'm going to give myself a little extra light here so that we can see. Let's hope they're not in heat. Oh yeah, here we go. They're doing the batch spawn thing. Love to see it. Okay. Can't see anything though right now, so we're gonna wait. I don't want to walk into them while they're in heat. All right, beautiful. Okay, let them handle it. Wow, the saturation is so fun and so awesome. They're mostly blue crocodogs though, which are not dangerous at all in the slightest. This is way less than I actually thought there would be. It's day 341. There should be way more. There should be way more than this. Yeah, we could honestly just get off and take care of them right now. Okay, so what are they doing over there? They're conniving. What is going on? Dude, they're having a meeting. They're trying to think of how they should kill me. They're just trying to think of how they should kill me right now. They're like, oh, should we get this guy? Should we really go for this guy? He just killed our friend. What should we do? Wow, of course they immediately come after me when I get my boat. They knew my boat was weaker. Oh my god. Why are you on fire? Boy, do I love sanity. Boy, do I love sanity. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's put all our edibles in our backpack, though, so they don't start spoiling like crazy. We're at, like, negative 100 sanity now. Don't worry about it. We're all good. We're all good. We're fine. I'm gonna keep playing my shipwreck save and pray the floods don't get to me. Monsoon season isn't that bad. You know, just go to Hamlet and get yourself a vortex cloak. Boom. Monsoon season dealt with. And also, just make a sea base. Actually, sea base would be the best way to handle monsoon season. Polar 0 sanity counter, 9 billion. Yes. I've probably spent more of this series insane rather than sane. There's not a lot of, like, easy ways to just gain sanity back in Don't Starve single player. I wonder, did we anger them? We did. Yeah, we did. Where did the other one come from? No clue. Are both of them? Okay, both of them are on us. We'll bring them home and kill them. To death. Impossible challenge. Have high sanity. Drying racks? I guess drying racks, yeah, but They take effort. They take effort. Okay, we go this way. That's land. Dude, I can't even tell what's land and what's ocean. Okay, that's ocean. That's land. Like, what? Like, where's the land and where's the ocean? Of course, we're going right into the waves as well. You'll love to see it. We got so much more coffee, though. They work forever in Hamlet, and jellyfish are easy to amass. Drying racks will work forever inside of a house, but they won't work forever in Hamlet because humid season is very rainy, and lush season also has rain, and temperate season also has rain, so it's not like they'll work forever. They just work, you know, the same as most of the other worlds. Wow, these crocodiles actually chased us all the way home. You gotta give, that has to be some respect, right? Like, that's a little bit of respect I have to put on their name. For chasing us all the way home. They were committed, I'll give them that. But now they're dead. But now they're dead. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's take this cactus armor home, and we'll take a few of these logs home as well. Let's go to Hamlet. I think only heavy rain stops the drying altogether. I thought any rain stopped the drying process. But I might be mistaken. Oh no, guys, I'm being attacked in my home. My home is being attacked, everybody. Nice. Alright, we need to put this cactus armor here, and we'll throw the... We have an elephant cacti pile. Where's our elephant cacti pile? Oh yeah, it's in the corner of the room over here. We have a lot of elephant cacti. Then we got a bunch of coffee plants. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, really? So we're just attacking me for no reason now? Do I even look insane to you? Like, I'm fine. We could make taffy. We could make taffy. Well, what's a good way for me to gain my sanity back right now, guys? Somebody give me an idea for a sanity restoration process. It's the apocalypse, so I can't go outside and get some lotuses. I want to use up the rest of this football helmet anyway, so I'm just going to tank. Jelly beans. Jelly beans don't exist here. Alright. Taffy. We could make taffy. But... Alright. We could also go to Reign of Giants. There's a lot of flowers there that can be picked. Like, a lot of flowers there that can be picked. So I wouldn't mind going over to Reign of Giants real quick. I don't know if it's going to be winter there, though. But we have a beard, so it wouldn't even matter if it is winter. Yeah, let's go over to Reign of Giants really quickly. Probably going to be nighttime. Can you have a tar extractor in the Hamlet Lake? You could probably use a quackering ram. Or not a quackering ram, the drill. To make a tar thing in a Hamlet Lake. That would be nice. Is it winter? No, it's not. Yeah, there's going to be tons of... 2 elephant cactuses right here. There's tons of flowers in our Reign of Giants world. And there's a... Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't bring any resources with me. Because I'm smart. I'm just a smart cookie. How much glommer goop do you want to guess is in that pile? Can you sleep as long as you want during the apocalypse? Oh, you might be able to. You might be able to, actually. That'd be a really good way to skip the apocalypse. There's got to be some flowers out here. Of course, it's raining during autumn. You'll love to see it. I managed to beat Hurricane without beating Sealnado somehow. Sealnado, much like Deerclops, has a 66% chance to spawn. So she's not guaranteed. Or they. I don't think Sealnado has a gender confirmed. Alright, let's grab some of the trinkets. We might as well bring some trinkets home too. Here we go. We got some flowers. We've got some flowers here. Not bad. Not too bad. I kind of want the niter too. It's pretty useful stuff. Let's try to grab any trinkets that we haven't brought home yet, while also stealing all the flowers out of this graveyard. Alright, toy rocket ship. And maybe there's some flowers over here. I wouldn't be surprised if there aren't. It's winter right now, and it's raining. That means it's dry season, I think, in Shipwrecked. I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm 99% sure that means it's dry season in Shipwrecked. Which is awesome. Though the ice might come in clutch. It's a flurry of seasons. Dude, it's every season in the game right now, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like every season in the game right now. So much to do. So much to do. Yeah, if you didn't know, icebergs give you 1 rock in Don't Starve single player. They also disappear completely when you mine them. What about Summer? Summer's over in Shipwrecked. Dapper Vest plus Tam O'Shanter plus Sandcastle fills up sanity very fast. Did we get a Tam O'Shanter in this playthrough? I don't actually remember. I don't remember if we got a Tam O'Shanter in this playthrough or not. What's your favorite Fallout? And what's the worst? I like New Vegas. I've only played New Vegas 3 and 4, though. I haven't played all the Fallouts. So I can't comment on what would be the worst, particularly. Right, I'm out here with no fire in the middle of winter, and I'm, like, lightly soaked. Forgot I could just torch trees. Oh, rip all those logs. Oh, well. Oh, green shrooms. Yeah, we could use green shrooms. We could use green shrooms. Why do I have a yellow mosquito sack on me? Yucky. Not a bad time for some Mac hunting. I need the Tam O'Shanter, and I will need a walrus tusk. Yeah, I'm gonna need a walrus tusk. That's also part of the items I must collect. We already have an extra walking cane, though. Just tuning in, but what's the primary goal at the moment? The primary goal at the moment is to become not insane anymore. Secondary goal is going to be to reset Shipwreck's world. I was hoping to get it done today, but man, we've just had sidetrack after sidetrack go on. Did we dig up all the green mushrooms? No, we didn't. Okay. How is it that cold already? Winter just started and I have a full beard. I know it doesn't look like it, but I have a full beard. See, look, I just intimidated Winter away, guys. Whenever you're dying to Winter, all you got to do is say that you have a full beard. It will get intimidated and run away. Very simple. Very epic. We can use a fishing rod to get that flotsam. That could give us trinkets that we, that's a renewable source of trinkets. Another thing I realized, you know what else we need to collect that's going to be an absolute pain to collect? The one true earring. I bet some of you guys don't even know that's in the game. It's an incredibly rare treasure drop. And we may just have to regen our shipwrecked world like 5 to 6 times just to get lucky enough to get it. Because it's incredibly rare. I think it only spawns from treasure chests, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe trawling, but I'm not sure. And even if then, it would probably be incredibly rare. We have lots of green caps. This is good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, we got our sanity back under control. Or at least we will have our sanity back under control in just a second here. What are you talking about now? I don't know what it is. It's part of collecting every item. And it is a trinket that spawns in shipwrecked only. It's meant to be kind of like a boon. It's meant to be based on the ring from the one that little goblin wants in the show. I forgot the name of the show, but it's like the ring that the goblin guy wants, and it's really rare. It's one of the best things to appease the volcano with. It gives you 3 days of... It gives you 3 entire days of no eruptions. Yeah, the ring from Lord of the... There you go. That's what it is. Yeah, there's going to be... There's a lot of trinkets. The trinkets are going to be probably the worst one. Because we're not only going to have to regen... That's why I picked Reign of Giants and Shipwreck to be our regen worlds. Because... they're the best places to get trinkets. Because we have Graveyard from Reign of Giants, where we can easily pick up a few trinkets. And then we have the treasure chest from Shipwrecked. Yeah, I'm getting every item. Every single item. That's why I say this is going to be a long series. Even the basic items we probably already can get, like right now. We just haven't been organizing them. It's the big items, like the trinkets. Those are going to be our hard ones. Those are going to suck. But that handbat's basically useless at this point. We're freezing a little bit, so we should probably warm up before we go. We'll warm up a little bit before we go. We have a full beard too. It's just a visual glitch, so just add that on. We should take something over with us. We'll take the boards with us. Maybe some saplings. Let's go back to Hamlet. He seriously called it the ring the goblin guy wants. I've never watched Lord of the Rings. I just know the references. Smashing pseudos and tumbleweeds aren't a bad play either for trinkets when you get there. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. That's why I think Hamlet's the best, because it has the least non-renewable items that we can go for. Because there's plenty of renewable things in Hamlet that we don't need to worry too much about. But here we go. We've got the toy rocket ship and we've got the hardened rubber bung to add to our collection. I don't know if we already have a hardened rubber bung. Let's find out. We have... I kind of can't see these over here, so let's grab these out. There we go. Okay. We're going to leave the trinkets on the floor so we can kind of tell which ones we have. So, thank you, Wilson. We've got... This is the trinkets we've got so far. Trinkets are my main concern right now. Because once we get the trinkets, life becomes a little easier after that. Life will become a little easier after we get the trinkets. So, we got Royal Gallery Key, Old Boot. That's one of the most common ones, unfortunately. The Sextant. Okay, and a gnome. So right now we have a ukulele, melty marbles, orange soda, a broken AAC device, Sea Werther, tiny rocket ship, fake kazoo, voodoo doll, Royal Gallery Key, Old Boot, Sextant, and gnome. There's a lot of trinkets in this game. There is a lot of trinkets in this game. Sorry if I was out. My house just had a blackout. Oh, wow. You didn't miss too much, though. Don't worry. No. This is just like a few of the trinkets. Like, this is a handful of the trinkets that are in this game. A handful. It's way worse. Anyways, we're gonna go use Packham real quick to give us some sanity back. And we're probably gonna toast those up. There we go. Just so we have good food. And then we'll go ahead and get our sanity up a little bit. There we go. That's reasonable. All right. We have 34 ice cubes. We got those. Okay. You have an extra silly string can too, right? Yeah, I'll get one. Don't worry. I've already got that planned out. We've got a Sea Werther, which is one of the trinkets we need. We need an extra can of silly string, which we will get after we regen Shipwrecked. Speaking of Shipwrecked, dry season is a thing there now. So we might not get to regen it. Because we still have to find Rawling. We have not found... Oh, we also have the hardened rubber bung. My bad. Forgot about that. There we go. Add the hardened rubber bung, which is also a very common trinket. Don't forget to destroy all the pseudoscience stations in the Reign of Giants ruins. Yes, I will not forget to do that. I should do that, because that has a trinket spawn chance as well. We'll throw petals in there. It doesn't really matter right now. I've been setting up a server with the adventure mode mod to play with my parents. Got all the easiest settings and an insulated backpack with the no spoiling and fridge mod. No spoiling in fridge. See, that actually makes kind of sense, because if this is like an ice box, if it's supposed to be like a freezer, that would technically stop food from spoiling, no? You just get freezer burn. But I guess if it is like a refrigerator, it would make sense for food to spoil. Okay, we don't need niter right now. We won't be going back to Shipwreck for 15 days. Sucks, we didn't get to regen. But it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Let's drop this. Well, we'll keep the football helmet on. We'll keep the crown as a... Yeah, we'll drop the football helmet. This can be our item collection football helmet. Oh, man. Would you call the Pharaoh Stone a trinket? I would call the Pharaoh Stone a trinket. We'll throw it in here with the trinkets. Okay. Well, then. I can't decide what to do now. Because, like, we can't go back to Shipwrecked. It's dry season. I mean, we could go back to Shipwrecked. But we won't have a good time. Organize the pile, he says. Organize the pile. Is that really how we're going to end this stream off? We're going to organize the pile? Are we actually going to organize the pile? We're going to do it, guys. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. This is actually criminal. But we're going to organize the pile. At least make well-placed piles. We're just going to turn this pile into more of a well-placed pile area. Okay. We should make a volcano room for the volcano stuff, too. Maybe. Do you think there's enough volcano items? Do you think there's enough volcano items to make a full room based on volcano stuff? Or no? Probably not. Right? Probably not. So what should we do tools and weapons in one room? How do we feel about tools and weapons in one room? Every type of like axe, every type of I rock with that. I rock with that. We would need some flint though. Guess who doesn't have any flint? That's right. So we can't get a flint axe, but yes. All right. Well, let's go ahead and start making more organized piles. Well, let's start making a dent. Oh my god. This is awful. Oh yay. Alright, we'll do grass tufts over here. Dorsal fin needs to go into a room. Maybe we'll do like an aquatic pile of like aquatic stuff. We have spider eggs, we have a bunch of silk, some spider glands, bamboo roots. Oh, we have another old boot. That can be traded off because we already have an old boot. Oh, we got bamboo. Bamboo. Lots of bamboo, actually. We have a ton of bamboo. We should make more chests for the things that we have a lot of. I think we should do that. Alright. We'll make more chests for the things that we have a lot of. Plus, it helps us use these. So... boom. 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 I know. I'm actually making chests. This is horrible. I feel like a totally different man. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed of myself for doing this, guys. Make a room for all the tufts, like saplings, spiky bushes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that would be a fun idea. I was also thinking a room for all the turfs as well. A room for all the turfs would go pretty cool. Okay. Well, let's do this. So bamboo is something we have a lot of. Let's make a chest for bamboo. We'll put the bamboo here. We have like a... We'll make the top row raw resources, and the bottom row can be our manufactured resources. So like cut stones, electrical doodads, all that stuff. Yeah, I think I like that idea. So cut stones can go in this chest here. Why can't you open two inventory things at the same time? You can open a crockpot and an inventory thing, but you can't open two chests at the same time. I hate that. There we go. We have... What would we put here, then? Because you have ropes, boards. I don't know what we would put there. And that leaves us with two more slots for raw ingredients, which we'll put bamboo in one since that's an important one. I don't think we're going to use one for vines, because vines aren't as important of a building material. Bamboo is an important building material. I'm happy you moved that stuff, because if you would place the chest off-center, I would unsubscribe. Yeah, I did that on purpose as well. These aren't perfectly centered, but I want them to at least look a little nice. We are making this a storage room, but we don't want it to be, like, barbaric. I mean, come on now. Okay, sewing kit. Some of these things just won't go. Maybe a silk chest? How would we feel about silk being one of the raw resource chests? Because we do get a lot of silk in our journeys. Our grass chest is full, though. So, while our grass chest is full, we make more ropes. That's what we do. Is he going to have a room full of cages and one of every bird? Yes, yes. That would be a nice room, actually. A bird room. That would go pretty cool. We'll do a bird room. Maybe we put the birds in the greenhouse room so they look a little, more natural. If you hold down click, you craft faster. This is legendary information. If you turn birds loose in a room, will they stay in that room? That's a good question. Wait, that's a really good question. I don't know. We should test that out. I kind of want to test it out before the stream's over. Okay, vines. I mean, we have to put vines somewhere, though. What does it look like we have the most of in this pile? Definitely lots of saplings and plantables, but we'll put those in their own room. We'll put those all in their own room. Maybe we take this silk out and we do vines in this. Yeah, because we're going to end up with a lot of vines. We're going to just end up... It's just natural. We're going to end up with a lot of vines, even though they're useless. We'll put silk down here or something. We'll put silk here. Okay. We could even turn this into like a spider drop chest. So it's silk, silk and spider glands that we put in here. So this is like a spider drop chest. We have our grass here. We'll put in the grass chest. Bamboo. We'll put in the bamboo chest. Niter is something we also need. And stone. We can put those all in their own chest. We can do like a line of niter. No, we're going to want more niter. So maybe a full chest of niter. That's way too much niter, though. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Here, let's go put these torches in here. These are exploration tools. We don't need those right now. Let's eat. My 4 birds hang out all over the living room. Got play gyms and all that. Stand perches. The cage doors are always open. Well, it sounds like they have a fun time. Somebody already asked that. What would happen if you would put a live birds? Oh, yeah. All right. So now, let's dig into the pile a little more. We've got more bamboo, more tufts. Okay. Bamboo can go in the bamboo chest. Tufts. We have a spyglass. That could go in the tool room. So we'll end up putting that in the tool room whenever we get that done. Snakeskin. We're never going to have that much snakeskin. Though we will farm a ton of snakes. We're not going to have that much snakeskin. So that can wait there. Hammer can go in the tool room. Umbrella can go in like our armor, our hat room. We can have a hat room. That would go kind of hard. That'll go in the tuft and saplings room. Here, let's try to grab as many of these tufts as we can, because we know there's a ton of them. Okay. Let's bring them over. And then I guess we'll make... This is our trinket room. So this should be our tuft room. Our tuft and sapling room. But for now, it's going to look a little messy. We'll organize it later. But we'll try to get everything in their proper pile. So we got saplings, we've got grass tufts, we've got bamboo roots, and we've got tropical berry bushes. We've got more grass tufts here. And then we have vines here. The vines should go next to here. We'll do like a tropical pile over here. So we have bamboo, we have vines, and we have berry bushes that are tropical. Those are tropical variety berry bushes. Okay. And then I think we'll go ahead and let's just empty our inventory completely out right up here with the stuff that we care about. So, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And let's get into this pile. Let's dig into this pile. That's not a ton of them. There's like an impossible to count amount of them. There's a lot. There is a lot of tufts in here, guys. Like, we could start a whole new world with all these tufts. I'm still grabbing tufts. Look at this. Okay, we actually made a dent in the pile. Wait, we have an orange soda. Do we already have an orange soda? We do already have an orange soda. Okay, so this orange soda is expendable. Let's go ahead and bring it out. This is an expendable orange soda, so we'll drop it here, just like the old boot. And then we have some snake skins. We have some stingers, and then lots of tufts. We have some trawl nets, which I actually want to bring back to Shipwrecked. I want to bring some trawl nets back to Shipwrecked because we want to go trawling. So we'll leave those there. Grab what we can here. We have a particulate purifier, which is interesting. That can go in a future hat room. Honeycombs. Honeycombs we already have a bunch of over here. Okay. Let's add like so. We'll do 2 lines of niter, and then maybe we'll do flint, and then this one will be, nope, that's pigskin. This one will be all rocks, because we're probably going to get a ton of rocks later on. Tar as well. We'll need a chest for tar, because we're going to get a lot of tar at some point in the near future. But right now, well, yeah, I guess we should move our chests down a little bit, huh? Shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? All right, let's go put these tufts away. Dude, we have so many items to go through here. This is both, like, the best thing ever and the worst thing ever. All right. Let's get our bamboo in the bamboo pile here. There we go. Saplings for the sapling pile. Tropical berry bushes for the tropical berry bush pile. Love to see it. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's head back. We have some spider drop stuff for the spider drop chest, and then the only things we don't have proper homes for are the snakeskin, the stingers, the tar, and the sail. The sail, however, can go in like an ocean-themed area, so I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried about that. All right, add these to the spider drop area. That is not a spider drop, buddy. There we go. Let's put this extra crown in here. That's an extra crown, which is kind of nice. We'll keep that. And then bamboo can go in the bamboo chest. And tar, we'll leave the tar out here for now, since tar is actually still very useful. Snakeskin is no longer useful to us, though, now that we've advanced to the Iron Wind stage. So I'm trying to think of where we should put snakeskin. Where should we put the snakeskin? What theme would snakeskin fit the most, guys? I need your help with this. A jungle theme? That would go kind of hard. Iron Wind stage? Yeah, we have a propeller on our boat in Shipwrecked, so we can, we no longer need sails anymore. I was thinking like an ocean theme for the sails. We could put the sails down in the ocean-themed room. Here, let's start. Yeah, see, look, we have a magic seal here. Oh my god, we have doubloons in this pile? There's so much stuff. Okay, well, we got more silk. Got seashells. Yeah, we could do an ocean-themed room almost. I'm almost thinking that would be kind of fun. An ocean-themed room would be kind of cool. And there we can put everything from Shipwrecked. We could make like a whole Shipwrecked room. I don't know, but we do have a postcard to the Royal Palace that we have to put in the trinket room. So here we go. This is considered a trinket, so we'll put that down there. The rest of those can be sold, which we will do. Let's go ahead and get the things that we're going to use up here real quick. We'll do postcard to the Royal Palace goes right here in the sell pile. Doubloons we'll put here. Coral. Queen Malfalfas also. We need to take one of these and drop the rest. The magic seal. The magic seal. We have a quack and beak as well too. That we'll make a shipwrecked ocean themed room. A shipwrecked themed room would be kind of cool. So we'll do that. We'll do quack and beak, maybe like right in the back corner here. Some obsidian. Again, we'll organize this a little better, and we'll decorate the room accordingly once we get to that point. Some seashells. We'll drop the seashells all in a pile. Snakeskin is both Hamlet and Shipwrecked, but for the sake of right now, we're gonna put it as Shipwrecked. Spear gun the blueprints, dude. The blueprints are gonna be rough. The magic seal can go here as well. Again, it's a rough draft. We'll work on it a little later. A volcano-themed room doesn't have enough stuff for it to be worth it, in my opinion. The volcano doesn't actually have that many things going on with it. Okay. Some iron ore here. The iron ore is actually very useful. We need to leave it out of that pile. We'll take the iron ore up into the main room. Oh, hey, Porcalypse is over. Nice. We can actually go outside. In fact, I might want to go outside real quick and... Blueprints. Yeah, the cursed blueprint pile we'll put in the corner here. We don't want to think about it. We don't want to think about it right now. We really don't. Alright. Wait, I need to leave the iron up here as well. Let's leave the iron up here. And then we need to go put a Queen Malfalfa in the trinket room. It's actually really nice. Big painting of the ocean. Ceramic turtles. That does sound really nice. Balatro reference. Alright, so we have a Queen Malfalfa. There we go. Alright, so we've got a line of trinkets here for now. This is a rough draft. We just leave them out so we can count what we have. And then... Cursed blueprint. Oh, they're not actually cursed. It's just the fact that, we might have to collect every single blueprint, every single type of blueprint, which would take forever. We're probably not going to, because that would, again, take forever. But it is there as a thing that we might have to do in the future. So, yeah. Okay, we're going to take some of this rot, and we're going to get some ashes from Packham here. There we go. Lovely. And let's see. How bad is it outside? Is it lush season, or are we chilling? It's not lush season, because we're not sneezing. I should not have walked outside. That's not just one bat attack, dude. That is not just one bat attack. Do you see how many shadows there are? Okay. Here's the play. Actually, this might be normal. Maybe. Maybe. It might be normal. Please be a normal bat attack. Please be a normal bat attack. Please be a normal bat attack. It might be normal? It's not normal. It's not normal. It's an apocalypse one. It's an apocalypse one. It's an apocalypse one. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry, Swinesbury. This is your problem to deal with, not mine. Alright, there's too many there. I don't want to take any damage there. I'm sorry, Swinesbury. Kill them. Wow, you missed. Good job, buddy. Do elephant cactuses, can they hurt? Yeah, they can hurt these guys, right? We should set up an elephant cactus kill field. We should set up an elephant cactus kill field, I think. I think that would be really cool. Stop setting down firecrackers and kill these bats now. What are you dancing for? Bro just started emoting. Alright. 3 of them are very hard, but not impossible to kite. You have to wait until one of them does the noise. Sometimes they just hit you anyway. Sometimes they just hit you anyway. Yeah. What's up? You just let him get away. You just let him get away, buddy. I love Hamlet. Can we take a minute? Can we take a minute to appreciate the AI in Hamlet? Can we take a minute to appreciate what just happened there? So he let the thief get away and attacked him a whole minute after he walked past him. And then after he missed, he threw firecrackers at me. And then danced. And then the worker pig came up to me and gave me a twig. Welcome to Hamlet, everybody. Yeah, by the way, they're celebrating the end of the apocalypse. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. What happened here? Oh, wow. This is really a sad day for all involved. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. It's like a wave. Yeah, that's an apocalypse bat attack. That right there, that's them apocalypse bat attacks right there. That's those big bat attacks. We're just gonna ignore that part of Hamlet for forever now. Okay, guys? Sound good? I think that sounds good. Alright. Oh yeah, let's not use our teleport thing. Alright. Let's get these as nice looking as possible. Because we care about our farm being pretty here in Polarlotus Coffee Farm. Polarlotus' Coffee Farm Incorporated really does care about quality. Except we apparently don't care about our own life because it's going to get dark here in a second and I don't have light. I'll be fine. I think I put these too close together. No, I didn't. Oh, it's a little off center. Oh, that hurts, but right now is not the time. We gotta go inside. We don't have any light on us. It's a little off center. It's a little off center. Whoops. Hey, we have pigskin question mark. We should make sure that it stays pigskin question mark. We'll drop it over here. And then... Oh, wait. What? Oh, okay. So, this is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I pick this up, it turns all into pigskin. I put it all down. No, it just converted it all into pigskin. What? Okay, so pigskin can become... So pigskin question mark can become pigskin, but not the other way around. This game is fun. This game has some wacky interactions. Alright, well, I guess we should get back to work then, huh? Let's dig through the pile. There's a razor in this pile, and you guys know exactly where that razor came from. Alright, more saplings and such to add to our collection. So let's do so. Boom, boom, boom. We got some regular old saplings. That's one regular old sapling. A few viney bushes, a few bamboos, and a few tropical berry bushes. We got some grass, we got some cloth. We did have a Magiluminescence, yeah. We did actually have a Magiluminescence. That's fun. Oh, we have some ruins gear, which is interesting. There's not enough ruins stuff, though, to make a ruins-themed room, is there? Because ruins-themed stuff would just be... I guess we lumped in cave stuff with it as well. But... I don't know. Oh, yeah, seaweed stalk we could also count as a sapling of sort. Seaweed stalk can also kind of count as a sapling, since it is the stalk of a seaweed. back to setting up this. We got more bamboo to add, more vines, and more grass. Gem chest would go kind of hard. We need to secure this area here. Kind of move it out forward a little bit for more chests. All right. Limestone pile. Coral larva pile. Volcano turf pile. I know. I'm so sophisticated. Okay. Let's head back down here then. And let's go ahead and make a... You put all the items which are built on the pseudoscience station in the ruins room. Is there enough to fill an entire room, though? Like, is it enough to make it worth filling an entire room? Because remember, these rooms aren't cheap. These rooms cost me 50 oinks each. Now, not to say that's not easy to get, but do I want to get a ton of oinks? Not really. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not like really in a crazy getting oinks mood. I could, but does that mean I want to? Not exactly. We can start putting like tools and stuff down over here though. Start making like a tool thing. We're not this room's no longer I'm not dead set on this being a shipwrecked room. I'm more dead set on this being like a organizing room before we start placing things into their respective categories. If I was in your place, I would just look at that mess and start crying. You have like several hundred oinks already? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want to spend it. I'm also a hoarder, so like, I mean, come on now. I am also a hoarder. Okay. Actually, dude, we're making a dent in this pile. Wait, dude, we're cooking. This pile's getting cooked. All right. Any bamboo? No bamboo. Twigs, we do have twigs. Any niter? We do have niter. Boom. No flint in this pile at all. Are we serious? Not a single flint in this pile at all? We got some doubloons, though. Doubloon pile. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go take these to the organizing rooms. Pretty nice room, but there are too many chests. Yeah, there are, I agree, unfortunately. I'm being forced against my will to organize right now. It's such a sad day for me. Alright, bamboo can go here. Here. And that's an extra voodoo doll. So that's not bad. We have an extra net as well. We have the lever thing. That's part of Hamlet's things. We got some more snakeskin to add to the snakeskin pile. We'll just top that off. Some papyrus to add to the papyrus pile that doesn't exist. So we'll top that off. Palm leaf pile. Cut reed pile. The rot pile. Every good house has a rot pile. Am I right or am I right? And every good house also has a walking cane pile. Am I right or am I right? I'm right. Okay. Voodoo doll. What would this... We already have a voodoo doll, so it's no big deal. Lever thing. We have a lever thing. Actually, we could put all the things in these, too. I think that would look really cool. Like, maybe all three lever things like that. All three... Yeah, I like the idea of that. I really like the idea of that. That would look really cool. What's my favorite pile? My favorite pile. The ballfin-free tuna pile. I don't know, something about it.
I am John Numbers. What is your favorite?
And there's John Numbers to say hi to us. Hello, John Numbers. We have more obsidian, more gems. We have a horn. We have gears. Wait, we actually kind of cooked through this pile, dude. That was less than I thought it would be. That was less than I thought it would be. Alright, we have Lost Idol. That's considered a trinket in my eyes. The relic thing we can put right here. The jeweled truffle and the blue sow I'm also considering relics. By the way, fun fact. The jeweled truffle and the blue sow are the exact reasons why we had to regen our first Hamlet world. Would you guys consider ballfin free tuna to be a trinket? I think it's an edge case, but I think it might be considered a trinket in my eyes. Because it looks very trinkety. I'm going to put it in the trinket room. I feel like it's trinkety enough. I don't know what other room it would be part of. Because we don't have a food room. We're not going to be able to make a food room. It's impossible because the food will rot. It'll just end up being the rot room. Which, I mean, is cool and all, but we don't want the... What's happening to me? Oh my god. I forgot what game I was playing. This is an interior decorating simulator. I have to eat food. Here, Packham, cook this for me. I could have ate it raw, but I want to save the sanity. Forgot what game I was playing. Wilson, you just ate. How are you hungry? You just ate. Wait, this isn't The Sims? I know, man. I just got a culture shock just like you. Alright. Let me walk up this way. And we'll put the obsidian in the obsidian pile. The gems in the gem pile. The boards will go in the board chest. The rope will stay there. Honeycomb, we already have a honeycomb pile. Gears are useful. We won't put those in any pile. They're too useful. Will you collect every food in a bundling wrap, though? I don't think there's any reason to do that, because then we can't... I mean, like... The point of having every item is to show off that I have every item. How do you show off an item in a bundling wrap? I really wish we had the preserve kits in Don't Starve single player. That would go amazingly with this challenge, but... Unfortunately, we don't. If we had preserve kits, I could do it, and it would make sense. But because we don't have preserve kits, it's nearly impossible. All right, let's grab some of this stuff down here. What do we have here? We have a bunch of, like, resources and, like, equipment. Oh, the Regal Scepter. I would consider that a trinket. We haven't gotten the Royal Crown in this world yet. Or no, we have the Royal Crown, but where is it? Is it in Reign of Giants? It might be in Reign of Giants. Actually, this would look good on the opposite side of this Divining Rod. The Divining Rod and the Regal Scepter both have the same length, so it would look best like together like that. I think that looks really good. The Seed of Ruin, we'll put Seeds of Ruin like down here, I guess. They're kind of trinkety, if you think about it. They're kind of trinkety. Every item in a single wrap with the sign that clearly labels it next to the wrap. Make it about 70 rooms to fit it all in. Or the old feature that when food left on a crockpot never spoiled. A mod can add them, but this is a challenge run, so I don't use any mods. I don't normally let myself use any mods for challenge runs. That includes quality of life mods. Alright. We're gonna just place these here in kind of like a line so we know we have them. Okay. That's good. That's actually good. Okay. Spider eggs, I don't know where these would go, honestly. I'm gonna just leave them here. Alright, so our pile has been somewhat organized, somewhat tamed. I mean, it kind of shifted a little bit because it's not like we really did much with the pile. It's just, it's shifted. But, I mean, look at that. Look at that. This room has never been cleaner. This room has never been cleaner. It did come at the cost of a few other rooms, but now we can fill this room with chests, which is something that I hate doing because it goes against my very nature as Polarlotus, but people demand it. So now we can get every major resource in this storage room. We've made the chest pile. I think it's time for some sleep. Good night, chat. Good night, Rohartsy. Luckily for you, the stream is going to be ending soon. Not yet, though, guys. Don't worry. I've still got a little bit more organizing to do. But I think we're ending the stream off with organizing. Since I didn't want to self-sabotage, I guess. Like that. What does the Thulsite Crown do apart from acting as armor? It will give you a shield. When you take damage, there's a chance... Okay, we can still do one more line. It gives you a shield that will protect you. The shield still does damage to the Thulsite Crown, but it will, the door. No, I can. Yay. Awesome. All right, and then we'll leave a walkway here, and then we'll do another line of chests on the other side. Wow. Okay. We now have we converted our item pile into a chest pile. Tell me that's not beautiful. Oh man. All right. Well, now we have to keep we have to try to remember what each chest is, which is gonna be fun. That was the board chest, so let's go ahead and get the boards back in there. We'll try to keep every nice. We'll try to keep every chest memorized on what they are, but I can't promise I'm not gonna forget, and we're gonna be sorting through these chests a lot. That's one of the benefits of the pile. See, when you have the pile, you don't have to worry about chests taking up your time sorting through them. We'll have a gold chest over here. In fact, most things that I get like a lot of, like logs, I never make a log chest. Because a log pile is much more efficient, since you normally get a lot of logs when you start farming them. Gear chest would probably go good too. We'll do a gear chest. There we go. Gear chest, and ooh, we're starving. I can place mini signs, but oh wow, we're actually like really starving. I think it's time to pull out the emergency food. That's right. We have 80 rainbow jellyfish sitting in a bundling raft. Don't worry about it. Line up the grid with the chest. I don't have a grid. I think you only get the grid on with that placement mod that I forgot the name of. I'm blanking out on. And I've got 0. Okay, so we have 40 and 25 doubloons. That's quite a bit of doubloons. It's not horrible. Some rot. Honeycombs. I don't want to put the honeycombs anywhere yet because I do want to use them. So we're going to leave the honeycombs there. And then the rot we can add to the rot and ash chest because that's what this chest is. And then let's go finish planting up our... Let's go finish planting up our coffee. It is humid season though, so not the best season ever. Yeah, before I accidentally telepoop. The seed is in the way. Oh wow, this is not lined up. That is... I'm so sorry for that right there. Oh god, that is gross. That is gross, dude. Aw, it's so perfect, and then it just gets, like, gross. What happened? What happened? Alright, let me... Here we go. Plant you. Plant you. Alright, let's go. That is so gross, though. Oh, wow, this is not good. Okay, after this, we have to dig these ones back up, guys. Remind me to dig these ones back up. After they give us a harvest, of course. We're not gonna waste the free coffee. But remind me to dig these back up because they're gross and awful, and they could be planted way better. I just rushed through them for no reason. Let's get back inside. Whew. Alright. We have bundling wrap. We can go grab some ropes and turn that all into bundling wrap. See, I know I'm already going to do that a lot with these chests. There we go. We can also give ourselves some basic resources, though I don't really feel like we need basic resources. Like, we're always prepared. And it gives us more room for carrying things. Sometimes you just have to let go of basic resources in your life, right? Like, every Don't Starve player normally will run around with a stack of grass and twigs, understandably for torches and stuff. Sometimes you'll even see people with flint, rocks, and logs and all that stuff. But sometimes you just need a clean inventory. Like this. It's so zen. It's so peaceful. So peaceful. Anyways, I'll put the bundling wraps right. Actually, we'll put them in our escape room over here. Our pile's cleaned. This room got a little messier, but that's okay. That's expected. We have bigger piles to deal with now. And, I wish all the expansions were added and Don't Starve together. Yeah, dude. Hamlet and Shipwrecked have some fun stuff. Like coffee, especially. Coffee and Shipwrecked, or in Don't Starve together, would be nuts. Though I think Clay just doesn't like adding movement speed stuff anymore. Because, like, when was the last time they added a movement speed thing? I'm trying to think. And, like, there's not even any head slot movement speed things, like, where in Don't Starve there is. The more you play, the more twigs and grass gets turned into bundles and nightmare fuel in the inventory. Yeah, I do need to carry nightmare fuel with me at all the times, though, because staying alive is important to me. Let's see, what's in this pile here that we had? Gears are only important if we go to Shipwrecked. The eyebrow is also only important if we go to Shipwrecked, pretty much. Rain of Giants, I don't really care if I get soaked and go insane. Nightmare fuel, we need to keep on us. Stingers, we don't need to keep on us. Maybe we can make a stinger chest, because that is something we will get a lot of going forward. So maybe we do a stinger chest here. Oops. There we go. Logs, again, like I said, I'm not making a log chest because you get so many logs that it's more worth it to make a log pile. Gold, I don't mind keeping gold on me at all times because gold is used to make cutlasses. So maybe keeping gold on us for Shipwrecked would be a good idea. And then maybe a pile of twigs. Just in case we forget to have a tool or something in our inventory. And we have a bundling wrap blueprint we can add to the blueprint pile. And then gears, only important for Shipwrecked because of the Iron Wind. And otherwise, I think we are... That's the inventory I want. That's the inventory I want to have. Right here. This is my inventory. This is my peak inventory right here. It's so clean, so organized, so open. We have electrical doodads. Why do we have so many electrical doodads? Alright. Was I overheating there? Did you see that? Of course. We walk outside during a... We just had a bat wave. What are you talking about? Okay, this is a normal bat wave. See, look at the difference between the Apocalypse bat wave and the normal bat wave. Now, don't get me wrong. This bat wave's still going to be pretty massive. For sure. But if we take him to the edge here... Yeah, no, it's not anywhere near as bad. You take him to the edge, and that's where you can kind of cheese them at. Just hold F at the edge, and you normally can kill them all. Pretty easily. Just like this. Another thing that's awesome about Hamlet is that the hound waves that occur basically bring you pigskin. That's what they do. They just bring you pigskin. So you're getting pigskin from the hound attacks. Some things get lost off the edge, but that's okay, because most of the things you get to keep. Like, look at that. We just got 11 pigskin from that bat wave. Oh, well, sometimes things just get sent off the edge. Hey, Polar, just joined. I'm excited for the stream. Oh, no. We're actually about to end the stream. We've been going for a little while here. We're about at that time. Our bees are working. I don't know how they're getting honey because there's no... there's one flower over here. But we will need to go ahead and get them some flowers. Our beautiful nettle farm in our backyard. I think in the next stream, I want to go ahead and... In the next stream, I want to go ahead and try to... Should we fence off our back? Should we work on the outside of our Hamlet world and make it look pretty? That's not a bad call, I don't think. We will have plenty of coffee. In the next stream, we'll harvest all our coffee. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and fertilize our coffee before we get off for the day, so I don't forget, because I will forget. Let's go fertilize the rest of that coffee, and then you guys will have to remind me to dig up the coffee that we left down there. Oh, what is in here that's taking up? Okay, petals? No, we don't need... Here, burn these. Pack them. Burn those. Pigskin. Question mark. Meat fence. Alright, so... Yeah, because these are off-center and gross. I really should have redone these, but it's okay. We'll get one fertilize out of them. We have to fertilize them to dig them up anyway, because if you dig up unfertilized coffee bushes, you get twigs. So yeah. Do not dig up unfertilized coffee bushes. This has to be at least like what? How many coffees do you think this is, guys? No cheating. Just guess. Guess right now. How many coffees do you think this is? Because I don't even know. So sorry, you won't be getting an answer unless you pause and count every single one, which you probably don't want to do. Oh, don't worry. I don't think it's enough either. I don't think that's enough coffee either. We're gonna get even more coffee. Trust me. It's gonna happen. Anyways, that's all the time I have for this stream today, guys. 156? Bro might be right. That's where we're gonna end it today, though, guys. It was really fun. In the next stream, I'm gonna probably work on our Hamlet house a little bit, make it look nicer. We definitely are going to... We're definitely gonna regen Shipwrecked in the next time. I didn't think dry season would sneak up on us that fast, but we need to wait for dry season to run by now. And then we can get to work. So, I'll see you guys next weekend. Bye-bye.